I said it. I said it.
Uncle Wako.
Come, wait. What else do you know how to do if not to eat my food in this house and defecate anyhow and anytime you want?
Uncle, what else do you want from me? I've done everything you told me to do. Let me eat small and gather some strength.
God will punish you. I said God will punish you. What did your useless father keep for me to use to take care of you before he died? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He only managed to finish all my money I spent on him at the hospital. Yet he left us with nothing. My friend, will you stop eating that food and go and weed the land at Aburike?
Uncle, it's barely 4 days that I weeded that land.
How dare you argue with me? You dare not do that in your entire life again. Will you stop eating that food and go do what I told you?
Uncle, that...
Come on. Come on, stand up there. Get up. Go and do that nonsense. It's like go straight to the farm. Also. Go away there. Nonsense. Let me come and meet you and see the other side of you.
After you both. Where did you get this money from?
Can you relax? Relax and let me explain to you.
Okay, I'm relaxed. Sonia and I actually got linked up into something and then something happened and Sonia got irrational.
What are you talking about? Calm down, your blood is hot. We had a threesome arrangement with a man.
Okay.
We arrived there and I noticed the man had a lot of money. Cash, dollars, pounds, euro, name it, naira. He had so much money. I wanted to make away with the money. So I had to drug him.
So what did you do?
Yeah, I drugged him. But at the process, the man woke up with an alarm. So the hotel people came after us.
Jesus. And what did you do?
I had to hit him with the bottle. Jesus. So he fell in his pool of blood.
So you both ran to me. Wait, did anybody see you coming into my house? There's a security camera in the room, so the police was alerted. We managed to escape.
So what do we do now? What do we do? Exactly my point. We actually came to you because we are looking for a way of escape. And the only place we could come to is here.
Really?
Yes. And as much as I am confined, I feel we should leave town. We need to move out of this place and then leave town for good. Because the money in here, I know the police will always come for us.
She's making a point. We need to leave this town immediately. We need to.
Hey, do you know that Miss Margaret said I should repeat that homework I did the other day? That I must repeat it, that I didn't do it well. Could you imagine? She said you didn't do it well. That didn't do it well, I should repeat it. Maybe you didn't do it well. What do you mean that I didn't do it well? You know me. But why would she say you should repeat it if you did it well? Betsy, come on. You know I know what I'm doing now. Okay, you know I did it very well. Are you not the one that taught me? Are you not, were we not together that day?
Relax now. When we get home, I will help you out. I'll check it out.
You check it out.
I'll check it out to see if you did it well or not.
This one that we both did together, they say we should repeat it and you still want to check it out for me. Look at you. Oh, you see your life?
Oh, good. See, I don't have that energy now. Seriously, I just want to get
For me, I'm tired of that woman. I'm just so tired.
What kind of a life is this that I'm living? There has never been a moment of joy and happiness in my husband's house. Every day is from one problem or the other. My God, what am I going to do about this maltreatment from my husband and his family? Why can't I have peace in my own matrimonial home? Even my family has rejected me. God, please, come to my rescue.
Why is the dining empty? Why is my breakfast not served? Aren't you aware that I'm supposed to go to work? Why is my breakfast not served?
I'm sorry, my love. Your breakfast is almost ready.
I don't understand. It's almost ready. You've been awake since 4 a.m. and you're telling me it's almost ready. So what have you been doing?
Like I said, yes, I woke up since 4 a.m. But look at my condition. I'm just trying to take my time. This is the only pregnancy that has lasted for 4 months.
Let me get you clearly. So, because you're pregnant, I should not have my breakfast before going to work?
I didn't say that.
Because you're pregnant, I should not eat before going to work? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Are you the first person to be pregnant? Answer me!
No, I'm not the first person. I'm just saying that I'm trying to take my time. I will eventually get your breakfast ready.
What nonsense are you saying? You just lied me. What nonsense are you saying?
My love, I have done and I'm always doing everything to please you. You told me that you wanted a full-time housewife. I agreed. I'm a full-time housewife. What more do you want from me? I am pregnant. Look at my condition.
You dare talk back at me when I'm talking to you?
No.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just telling you. Look at this baby. I don't want to lose this baby again.
That's not the first to be pregnant, isn't it?
No. I don't want to lose this particular.
Because you're the first to get pregnant.
Make una do fast now. You can't dress into this one. Mona do fast, Joe. Nah.
Guy, calm down. We are here.
My nigga.
Wow.
Go away.
Wow.
Go check me out. Jay, check me out now. Wait till they sup. Check me out now. Wait till they sup. You know.
Calm down. Chill.
You know.
Jay,
Are they okay, right? Child.
No, just mine. Is mine okay?
Babe, your own day.
How for you?
Your own day, okay. We move.
Pick now, small.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Confirm. Mom, baby, all cool.
Mother, I thought you came here to handle the situation. Why are you making it worse?
Oh. This marriage was never meant to be. You thought the spell you casted on my son was going to get a longer hold of him. But you failed. You failed, Emily.
Mother, is this all you have to say?
Oh, please. Don't dare murder me. Because I cannot give birth to a devil of a child like you.
Mother, look at my body. Look at my condition.
Oh, please. You are getting what you deserved. But mind you, nothing should happen to my grandchild. The baby is innocent.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is
Chief is not picking his calls.
I know. Jay, what could be the problem? We've waited more than expected. Please, what is happening? I'm tired already.
You guys should calm down. I have to inform Chief first before taking you girls to him.
But this had been arranged already. What's with the awareness again?
I don't understand. Now small begin that they carry you go meet. This man is a busy man for crying out loud. And I need to inform him.
Then what's happening now? Why is he not picking?
Chill now. I'm trying to call him. He's not picking up. Do I know?
Okay, call him now.
Hello? Don't pick. Hello, Chief. Yes. I'm fine, sir. Sure, I'm with them. Chief, you don't trust me again. Yes, now. They are sexy, charming, heavy load, big, small, everywhere good. Yes. So, I should be coming now, right? Tomorrow? Okay, no problem, sir. Alright.
What did he say?
He said he has a meeting to catch up with. So you guys have to come tomorrow.
That is not possible.
I don't understand. Make una calm down now. He's going to double the pay.
Gee. See. Today cannot be a waste. Today cannot be a waste. Babe, we have to go elsewhere.
I know say Asha
We have to go elsewhere,
Make
babe.
una calm down. Chief go settle now.
Chief, we have to go elsewhere. Jay, no verse. We have to go elsewhere.
I know say Asha will do una eye. Make una calm down.
Like that. You want transport today? May will take run things. You know they get in fact.
But you know the Nah, Chief, don't spoil my this thing today. This is small money work for collect now.
Girls, I think we should recruit young girls. I mean, they can help out. We can train them, show them the style, the sets, what they need, and give them targets. What do you guys think?
I think I buy the idea. But if we're going for girls, we should go for girls that are hotter, sexier.
Really sexier. Oh yeah.
You know? So they can give us what we want. Because we are the madams of this place.
Of course.
So we need lively girls. Girls that are full of life, attractive, and seductive.
That's the word. You know? Yes, and on that note, I have a girl by name Betty. She's lackadaisically fit to do this job. Okay? And then I'm very sure she's gonna fetch us more money. Then
Hold
say no
on.
more.
Wait, take a look at that guy.
Oh no.
I think we have a new catch. Let's go do the business.
Hello, Prince Charming. How are you? Are you okay? Any problem?
Yeah, sure, not at all. My name is Gibson. I'm not
Oh, I'm Sonia. Yeah. So how may we be of help to you?
Oh, Sonia, I want my car washed.
Oh, really?
And most especially the tires.
You don't have any problem. We got you covered, you know? Everything will be washed.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Come here. Girls.
Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. This one na Jakarta. Abupa baby
Nice me, Betty. What's that? Have you heard from Jay since?
Jay,
Yes.
no, I haven't. And on that, I give up.
Eh? You give up? I don't understand.
Look, I have no iota of zeal to meet that potbelly of a chief after the cancellation of our deal the other day.
You sound as if you've met him before.
How do you mean?
That pot-bellied of a chief. Have you met him before?
I haven't met him before.
Okay.
But I have this certainty that people with that title, chief, are always pot-bellied. I regret making that move. I hate it when disappointment comes deliberately.
Anyway, we can't afford to lose that money. And that is all. If he beckons, we are going to Chief's house. On period.
Sounds like an order or a command.
Yes, of course. We need the money. We need the money now. Don't you need it? We need the money now, Betty. Now what for you? Let's go. We need the money. Let's go. What if I say I don't need the money?
What exactly does she want?
I can't tell.
Umbrella now. I've been calling you girls from afar. Why you girls ignoring me now? Why? Where you girls headed?
What do you want?
I just want to be a friend, Betty. Please. Calm down now. I just want to be you guys' friends. Is it a big deal?
Oh, please. I know of that. But there's a limit to which you must not exceed. So make it fast, please.
What exactly do you want?
Betty now. I just want to be you girls' friend. I see the enjoyable moments you girls spend together. I want to belong. Please, I want to be your friend. Arela now.
Wait. Have you been stalking us?
I can't pretend. See, I want to be a big girl just like you girls. You can help me.
go.
Arela, please. Arela. Betty. Betty. Betty.
Anything for you.
Hold on. You can be wash it. Pour the water. Wash
Hope I'm
it.
doing it well.
Wash it. Watch the car, everything. Pour
I'm
water
enjoying
there.
it, baby.
Pour water there. Okay, move now. Carry the buckets.
I should go this way.
You go anywhere you want, baby. Anywhere. Wash it. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
So we should go this way.
You're going this way. Okay, this way. Anywhere this way. Wash it well.
Yeah.
Wash it. Oh my God. Clean it well.
I will go.
Yeah. I got you.
I will, baby.
Wash it well, baby.
I will, baby.
Wash it well, baby. Oh my God. Come on, give me a peg, baby. Wash it.
Ooh, I'm washing it well, baby.
Wash it, baby. After washing this, you wash this.
Oh.
Wash it.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Come back here. I said, come back here. Where are you going?
Uncle, I've told you, I'm not ready to
You
get
told me
married
what?
now. I've told you, I made it clear to you. I'm not ready to get married now. I want to go to school, finish school, get a good job, make money, take care of myself before thinking of getting married.
Who are you to decide what happens in this family? I'm asking you. Who are you to even suggest that you want to go to school? With which money? How much did your father keep for me? Now, listen and listen good. Mr. David has declared his intentions of coming to marry you, and you must get ready for him immediately. Have I made myself clear? I'm asking you. I said, have I made myself clear? He's coming with his kinsmen tomorrow.
Uncle, I'm not ready to marry. I'm not ready to marry anybody. I'm not going to marry him more. Uncle, I'm not going to marry him.
Yeah. Come back here. You're not going to marry him. Ibikon, as in Ibikon, go and come back and meet me in this house. Nonsense. Hey, look, people.
Uncle, good evening. Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? You are tiptoeing in your own house. I told you that Mr. David and his kinsmen, we are coming to seek for your hand in marriage today. And you decided to run out of this compound. No. So you have decided to destroy my plans.
No, Uncle.
No, get it.
You were the one that instructed me to always go to the farm every morning and evening to water the pepper in the farm. So that's exactly what I've done. I went to the farm to water the pepper in the farm. I'm just coming back now.
And now you are coming back. Since morning, you are wicked. But I will show you that I'm even more wicked than you. Now take it.
Uncle, stop this. Uncle, you will fall. Uncle, you will fall. Uncle, you will fall.
If I fall, you know what?
Hey, Mama.
Honey, welcome.
Mama, it's so good to see you. Long time. Oh my goodness, like I've missed you. You didn't even bother to call me to tell me you were coming around. How have you been, Mama? Okay, why don't you come give me a hug? And what's the problem?
Dave, you are the problem. You are the problem.
I don't understand. I just asked you what's the problem and you're saying I'm the problem. I don't understand.
Dave, why have you made your house a home of burden for me? Why? I'm talking to you.
Well, I never meant to lay my hands on her. She suddenly became something that she was not. She became so irritating, so I don't even know how to put it. She started nagging me up and down, and then I had to lay a finger on her.
You have just proven to me that you are a weakling. You are not the true son of your father.
Mom, you're insulting me.
Yes! You have no swivel. Who is talking about your wife anyway? I came to your house hoping to get the relaxation I needed after the whole stress. But no way. You see this food? I made it myself. Yes! That you have a wife in the house.
Wait, let me get something clearly. You came into my house and then you ended up in the kitchen to prepare a food that you would eat.
You heard me. I have no water in my mouth.
Honey, don't take this the wrong way. You see, she didn't tell me that she was hungry.
What are you referring to as? Have you lost those little senses of yours? Are you mad?
Don't worry, go and sit down. Let me handle this myself.
Mother.
Sit down.
Even you? You're supposed to be my comforter at this moment.
You see, insulting me is something that I will be able to take. But insulting my mom is completely. Come back here! This is not just... This is not...
Uncle.
So where do you think you are going to? I'm asking, where do you think you are going?
Uncle, I'm dying. The maltreatment is too much for me. David beats me up every time, even with my condition.
So, what did you come here to do? Emily, you don't belong to this place. Yes. The bride price that was paid on your behalf has been spent and can never be refunded. I will advise you to go back to your husband and live with the vow of for better, for worse.
Uncle, my strength is failing me. I've not even had time to go for a proper antenatal since I got pregnant. Uncle, I'm suffering. I'm suffering in that house.
It is better for you to go back to your husband's place. You don't belong to this place. I said go back. Go back to Asaba if you are tired of staying. You have no any room in this very compound anymore. Go back there.
I'll go back. But please help me with transport fare. I don't have any money with me again.
You are not serious. You must be joking. I don't have shishi to give to a child whose life is full of bad luck. Look, the bride price that was paid on your head, I used it for betting. Even yesterday, Man City that used to flog everybody, they played draw. Despite the huge amount of money I put there, and you're telling me to give you money. I don't have any money to give to you. Go back to where you belong. Nonsense. Let me get up.
This is so painful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. Ooh. Having no one to speak for me, no safer place or solace for me. Shimo, Abokam Sije. Misery and woe is the talk of the day for me. What's the essence of living? Shima, afufu wewe mo. Ooh, this is so painful. It's too painful for me to bear. This is so hurtful. It hurts a lot. The love I thought has turned to be a threat to me. My world is crumbled. My world is crumbled. My world is crumbled. This is so painful.
What? What is all this? Eh? God in heaven bear me witness.
Mama, can you just stop this? Stop this, please. What point are you trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is that I never goaded you into beating your wife. Dave, you carry your cross alone the moment you beat her to death.
What are you trying to say?
She's pregnant, remember?
Okay.
Let me tell you, the action of you beating your wife is totally reprehensible. Yes, that I don't like her does not mean that I'm in support of you beating her like that. No! If you are tired of living with her, why don't you send her back home?
What exactly are you saying? You said the one that happened in there. What just happened now? You caused it. You are the cause of what just happened.
You lie. Yes, Dave, you lie. I have gotten an evidence to substantiate her claim. You beat her at every little opportunity you get. That's the question.
You know, like I told you, that's the only thing I care about. And it makes me happy.
Same here. So cheers to that.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers to the good life, baby. And yeah, I was going to show you something. Check this out. You're naughty. I know.
Hi, babes. Let's make a sentence with hearts. Sonia is hot.
Mm-hmm. You are.
Can say that again.
You are hot.
I am hot, baby. You can say that again. So, how are you guys doing?
Obviously, we are good.
Oh,
We're having fun.
the prey is here, ready for kill. Hi, sweetie.
So she said it's ready to be. Oh, yeah. So I was saying, do you know?
Hello, my pretty down soul. the pretest of them all, my black diamond, the envy of all the women. How are you doing, baby?
I'm fine.
Oh, alright. You do not need to wait any longer because I'm right outside waiting for you girls.
Really? We're coming right away.
Alright, baby. I'll be waiting. Oh, sweet girl.
You know what, babes? Okay, girls, we have to go. The meat is here in my abattoir, ready to be killed.
But we don't have to do this now. It's quite early.
Baby girl, you have to take it easy. I don't want you getting yourself worked up. Remember, it's a game, baby. It's a game.
Why would you feel so excited? Let me ask.
Very simple. Because it's money o'clock. Yes, we're going to suck him. You know, make sure we dry him.
But he's not here now.
He's outside.
Oh,
just at the gate.
There we go.
Your phone. Let's go.
Well, how about we toast to milking him to chat?
You know?
Yeah.
We're leaving nothing
behind.
Anything that has to do with money turns me on.
I'm in, baby.
God.
Let's go.
Money.
I'm milking it. Let's go.
Dave, pick your call. What is this? Eh? Where could he have been? Eh? Gedebo Gaba. Why is he not picking my calls?
Betty, calm down. Why you dey always the para? Wetin dey happen? Calm down now.
What are you even saying? Huh? You made us waste our effort and time the other day over nothing.
But I explained everything to you. Why are you bent on opening old wounds?
Since then, you've given us no words. I mean, don't you feel the restlessness? Don't you?
But at times I wonder if you really know me. Now Jay, they talk to you. Now Jay, they talk to you. Now me know this area, now me know wetin dey sup. Now me they give the right information. I be Mr. Informant. Why they always act like say I don't know what they do?
You have still not landed at anything yet. What is Chief saying?
Same bad news.
What?
Betty. Good news day. Good news day. Put smile for this face, man. I don't know what they do. Every time they invest. Your body they hot. Calm down.
Guy, be
Good news day.
serious.
Chief say he wants to see you girls this night. Yes.
Are you for real?
Yes, now. When I tell somebody to calm down, you every year, your body go dey hot every time. Calm down. See, do you know what you do for me now?
Mm-hmm.
Just go call Arela.
Okay.
You're gonna prepare. I mean, you guys should look nice. Oh.
Guy.
Anyway, I trust you.
Guy, need they talk that thing. Wait, I mean, don't
nice.
you trust
You know,
us?
chief, oh.
No.
You know, chief, oh. You know what is involved. No, I'll go to wait for you girls.
Don't worry.
Anyhow.
I will.
Arrange now.
I will.
Better
Take
things.
care, yes.
Well, I just went you.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. Ooh, this is nice. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to get me injured?
I'm sorry, Betty. I'm sorry.
Oh, please get your hands off me.
Betty, I'm sorry now. Please.
What do you want?
My regular plea. I want you to talk to your friend Irene about me being your friend. Please. That's the only thing I want now. Please, I'm begging you.
Mira, are you really sure about this?
Yes, I do. I want to test freedom. I really want it. I'm being serious. I need it. Please.
Fine. I'll talk to Arela.
Okay.
I have to talk to her first.
Okay.
And then I'll give you the reply.
Please.
But please, do not persist anymore.
Okay, please let us be favorable, please. Betty, I'll be waiting. Thank you.
And where are you coming from? In whose hand did you leave the woman you stripped energy of her body? Who exactly? Dave, you are my son. My only blood. I took you in my womb for 9 months. And in pain, I brought you to the mother earth. You have no idea what pregnancy embodies. And you can never acknowledge its trauma because you have no experience of it. You have no feel for it. Dave, you are not the son I always wished for. You are not.
Mom, please, you see the way I am. Please, just allow me to be. Let me continue in this mode. Besides, I don't owe you any response on this discussion.
Of course, you don't owe me any response.
Mom, please. Mom, can you just stop, please? If you look at the time, you'll see that I'm almost late for work and I need to shower and go to work immediately. Please do me this favor. I don't want to start this discussion. I wouldn't want you to begin to create any form of disunity between us. I need to go.
Apparently, it has already happened.
Oh, no, I see that.
Yes, what has happened has happened. But let me tell you the truth. You disappoint me. Yes. You constantly exhibit an inefficient, manipulative skill in organizing and building your home.
Mom, if you look at the time, you see that I'm running behind schedule. I need to go to work immediately. And please, I would like to encourage you. Please, do not push further. Otherwise, you will end up creating some level of disunity between us, and I'm sure you wouldn't want that.
How dare you walk out on me? You are talking to you. You don't. The most you can do is to let this inefficient hand of yours on me. Because that is what you are good at. You are mad. And for your information, your wife has lost her pregnancy again.
What? That's not possible. There's no way she could lose the pregnancy. That's not possible. That Emily lost the pregnancy? That's impossible. Emily! Emily! Emily!
Oh my God, I feel so tired. Oh my God. Girls, I had so much fun yesterday. I mean, I'm super excited. You know, at first I didn't know that it was going to be like that.
Well, some days come by with different happenings unfolding. Some bad, good, worse, disappointing, and even much more.
Oh, no. You know, there is something about yesterday's outing. It's super exciting. You know, everything about it is just so fun and all that. It's not just exciting, it's overwhelming. You know, when you talk about luxury, you talk about Empress, you know. But wait a minute. There is something about Crimson. I mean, there's something about him that I feel he's yet to show us his real character. Like he's hiding something. You know, the guy has this courage, charisma, personality. I mean, the guy looks like a governor's son, don't you think so?
Empress? Empress? You see, Sonia, I don't care. I don't care if he's the governor's son or the president's son. It's none of my business. All my attention is in the money. You know, his pockets.
So, how do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, you gave us the impression that you actually love those guys so much.
Oh, love. Come on, baby girl. That world is just too expensive. All I am doing is to make sure I suck him dry. I mean, take all the money and leave him empty.
But he's already forming husband material towards you.
Do I look like I'm in Love Island? No, I'm not. I'm not cut off for all those love charade. Come on, men can go to hell. They should go to hell. All that matters to me is the money. To grab it, to suck it, to milk it, and leave them dry.
That's as emotional mother.
Compliance.
I know, right?
Oh, I want some water.
Now, I have to... Ooh. What's going on here? What is going on here?
I want Chief to get me a car. You must be dreaming. What do you need a car for? At this time when you know you cannot afford the luxury, what do you need a car for? I heard onto Chief's word. He said he has a big surprise for us. What do you think huge surprises are? You should be talking about your damn needs. Whatever huge surprise Chief talked about has nothing to do with a car. So come down from that high ladder. You want to own a car just like Mira would want to own a house. Oh, talking about Mira. She came to me yesterday after speaking with Jay. Don't tell me you had any conversation with her. I did. But why? Betty, let's give her a chance. Obviously, she harbors no ill intention. She just wanted to do what other girls do. That was the reason why she approached us. Are you for real? Oh. Look, Ariela, we are on a survival mission. And Mira's background is completely contrasting. She is from a rich home. She lacks nothing. Betty, all I am saying is for us to give her a chance. Come on. Why did you allow yourself to be manipulated? Have you thought about the consequences? Look,
We never had this conversation. I've given my consent.
Oh, I am sorry for wasting your time.
It's fine, Chief. It's okay, Chief.
Get this.
Thank you so much, Chief.
And you?
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
I owe you all the thanks. It's nothing.
Thank you, Chief.
Besides, your performance were quite satisfactory.
Oh, anytime, Chief. Anytime.
Okay, I will ask you to drop you guys.
Really? Thank you so much. We
All right,
really appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll miss you both, okay?
We miss you too.
Thank
You have to be on
you.
our way.
See me here. Okay.
Man,
What's up?
what's good, bro?
I'm good. I see you.
What's up?
I'm fine. What do you care for? Spirit, brandy, whiskey, beer.
Don't bother. I think I'm okay. I've had enough already.
How come you would want to have enough when you've not actually sat down with me? You can't come out for a sit out and then you don't take anything. It's wrong.
I have good news for you.
I love good news.
There is this popular local watch center in town. Couch. I mean, this place is being run by ladies, classy ladies. They are charming, elegance personified.
Hold on. What kind of a car wash would that be in this town that I will not have an idea about? I mean, it doesn't sound true to me.
It's just a question and they have an answer to it. This place that I'm talking to you about, there's no minimal to what you have got to enjoy, but to the fullest. I mean, in all aspects. I believe you understand what I'm talking about.
I can't believe you. It doesn't sound true to me. I will advise you stop picking up this shit because it doesn't make sense to me. I cannot believe you. Come on, I'm in this town for a long time. I should have known what you know.
Have you known me to be that kind? Come on, Martin. I'm talking about reality. Something that I have enjoyed and I want to still keep enjoying. Don't make me believe that I did the wrong move coming to let you know about this.
Hold on, guy. Everything you are saying here appears to me like a lie. You don't want me to remind you how many times you've played me for a fool, telling me about one beautiful lady or the other, and then I come out to meet the lady. I found out that they were all lies.
Come on, man. Come on. No. Virtually, I thought where you were driving at is akin to our discussion, but it just unveiled being far from it.
You are sounding quite evasive, and I wouldn't like you to sound like that. I don't believe you.
Martin, you're just being adamant on purpose. I'm fed up already. You have got me exhausted.
You told me you don't want anything to drink, so why are you trying to finish my drink already? Hey, you are trying to finish my drink.
I'm off to the car wash center. If you insist, you can stay back. Come on,
So you don't want anything after all?
Martin's Martin.
So, where is the girl?
Martin's Martin.
It's not a laughing matter. Tell me now, where is the girl that you told me that I'm going to see?
Martin's the Martin.
Hold on. Gibson, are you actually trying to play with me?
So you have finally mustered the courage to see a girl, right? Now you want to see a lady. Eh? Eh?
Gibson, this is the third consecutive time you are doing this. Huh? Every time you tell me that there's this lady that I am going to see to know if I'm going to get married to her, and then you bring me and then you just play with me. What is all this nonsense now?
No verse now.
Take me out of
I didn't know you mean it.
Just take me the fuck out of here. Let's go.
See who have mustered the courage to say a lady.
Let's
So
go,
want to say a
Abel.
woman now.
I thought you were serious. Open this door. Let me get out of here. Let's go now.
Sorry, no verse now.
No way. I am not going to trust Gibson again because several times I tried to trust him, he played me for a fool. And he fucking even tried to finish my drink. Hey, get me one more bottle. I'm running low.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. This one not Gibraltar. Abu baby for beauty and day, for sexy and day. Anyhow you want them got into you.
Hello? Yeah, Gibbs, what's up?
Yeah, I just remember you told me you'll be washing your car today.
Yeah, I already washed my car a few minutes ago.
I'm sending you a trending location right now.
Since you didn't hear me well, I said I washed my car already.
I'm dropping the location for you. Come and get your car washed.
That's madness, Gibbs.
Listen, Lola, if you come here, I promise you, this is a place that you would want to come and wash your car even 10 times in a day. Just come. Okay, calm down. Let me expand on this briefly. This place is being run by ladies. These girls, they're sexy and charming. In fact, they satisfy their customers to the call. You've been missing, man. I did not even letting you know about this place.
Hold on a second. Are you being serious?
I'm sure. I'm very much sure.
Well, in that case, I'll be with you shortly, okay?
My nigga.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. This one not Gibraltar. Abu baby for beauty and day, for sexy and day. Anyhow you want them got into you. No darling with them, for old men them there, for young girl them there. So for money go drop. Happening baby, happening babes in town. Always on the move. Happening babes in town. Always on the move. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town. Always on the move.
You better get out of here. Just get out. Allow me to leave. By the way, why are you blocking me?
I have this intuition that something is not right, so I decided to block the road. And where do you think you're going with the boss?
I am going back to where I came from. My house.
Mama, the only way that peace can ensue in this situation, the only way that peace can exist between you and I, is for you to tell me where my wife is, because you were the one that told me that my wife lost her pregnancy. And now my same wife is missing.
Oh, spare me that.
Okay?
There's no essence of you talking about your wife because you never cared about her, even a bit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Is that what you have said to me?
Never cared about her.
Okay. Tell me more. Who does that, yo? Who does that? You were the one that told me that my wife lost her pregnancy. And since you told me that, I have now set my eyes on my wife and you want to leave. Mama, if you want to leave, produce my wife, then I'll let you walk away.
Let me tell you, just one good truth. I am not the cause of your problem. Whatever that is happening in your home is not my fault.
Oh, really?
So allow me to go.
Mama, you cannot leave this house. It is impossible. Like you can't leave. Mama, who does that?
Dave,
no, Mama, who does that?
Allow me to
Mama,
go.
who does that?
And Dave, let me tell you one thing you are missing. Dave, you are disobeying me. You are disobeying your parents. Let me tell you, the Bible says, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. The only commandment that has promise attached.
Oh, really? Mama, the same verse, if you go downward, it says that parents do not provoke your children to wrath. Mama, you don't choke. Mama, sit down, do not.
I will curse you.
Mama, curse.
I will curse you.
You will curse me, Mama.
Yes, you are about to go. I will curse you.
Mama, stay here. Mama, stay here. Mama, you're not going anywhere. Mama, you're not going anywhere. Mama, sit down. Mama, this is a song. Sit down. Tell me where my wife is before you leave.
Allow me to.
Mama, you're not going anywhere.
This is not my home.
Mama.
This is not my home.
This is your
Allow
home.
me to go.
Where's my wife?
Hey! Oh, mother will hear this, oh.
Call the mother.
Oh, mother will hear this,
Let
oh.
them hear, Mama.
They will hear this. Yeah. She will give me. Yeah. Dave, give me my bag. Give me my bag. Give me my bag.
Hey, bro. What's up? Are you okay?
I'm not in the mood to talk right now, please.
Do you mind if I join you? What's the problem? I saw your car by the entrance. Very dirty. I know I saw you 2 hours ago in the car wash.
How's that your business? Please, I won't repeat myself. I really want to be left alone. But how? How can someone I call my friend, I can't even trust him? How?
My brother, that is the world we find ourselves now. Anyway, I am here. We don't want to talk about it. Instead of getting yourself worked up.
Please, will you just shut up and get out of this place? I can't even remember asking you to keep me company.
I was really trying to help. But it's fine. No problem. I would let you be.
How could Gibson? So Gibson have the guts to lie to me again. He doesn't know the stuff I'm made of. I will make sure I pay him back with his own coin.
If you're not leaving, if you don't tell me where my wife is. You want to leave my house without producing my wife? Who does that? Who does that, Mama? What kind of life is this? What? You are just turning me on and on like a switch. You've turned me to what I don't even know. I don't even know when I'm doing the right thing or when I'm doing the wrong thing. And if not for your pressure, there was no one I've got to marry to Emily. You know that.
You are a coward. A coward you are. All I wanted was for you to bring your wife under your control. You could have done that without domestic violence.
$17, $18, $19. No. 19. You made a mistake. This is it. Look at where you made a mistake. From here. It's 21,000. It's 21,000. Check it now. It's 21,000. But let me have my share.
This is less than what we bargained.
At all. At least it's something.
This is your share.
Thank you. At all, 9 bad pass.
What's next?
You'll be with Chief tonight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the only option. But we need to speak to Jay first.
I spoke to Jay already. And Mira is coming with us.
Ooh.
Mira, Betty.
That is never going to happen.
Betty. I've already told her to join us. Betty. Betty.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the hospital.
What did they say at the hospital? Damn, because of this? I am because of what happened. That I killed my own child.
David, you have caused me so much pain. You have caused me so much pain and agony. I didn't pray for this. I didn't wish for this. You're supposed to be the one drying my tears. Rather, you make me cry all the time. My happiness is gone forever. It's gone. He was a baby boy. David, you have deprived me the pride and joy of motherhood. How can I forgive you? I find it very difficult to forgive you, even your mother. I can't forgive you.
You saw my countless missed calls, but you refused to pick my calls. Why? I know I have failed you as a man. I have failed you as your husband. But you have failed me most woefully as a wife.
It's now dawned on me that change is far from a man like you. You're not even remorseful for what you've done, for the damage you've done to our home.
Emily, you are the worst mistake I've ever made. Marrying you was a big mistake.
And I regret the day I met you.
What?
Yeah!
What's the meaning of this?
Mira.
I don't understand. Are you not supposed to knock before you open the door? Betty, she's supposed to apologize before leaving.
Jay, calm down. I apologize on her behalf, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't mind her. So you guys should have fun. Mira, see you guys later.
It's okay.
All right,
Just
bye.
Just go. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, I'm
I don't understand. Just, what's the meaning of all these things?
baby. Betty baby.
How far now? This one really just keep face like this. Talk to me now. Wetin dey happen? Talk to me now. Why the look now?
I lack words to describe you. Jay, you are shameless. In fact, shameless is an understatement. You? Huh?
Me, Jay, shameless. Okay, see, Betty, just calm down. What is the problem? You say I dey shameless. Wetin I do will make me dey shameless. Talk to me now.
You slept with Mira. It is holistically an unwise thing to do, and you know that.
I slept with Mira. Yes. And I don't need to take permission from anybody to do that. Not even you. Come to think of it. Wait. Betty. Jesus Christ. Who gave you the right to even come to spill this nonsense to me? Wait, now what did make you call me for phone? Betty, now what did make you call me for phone to come here? To come tell me this nonsense? Aren't you waiting now? Since when you start to question my actions? As waiting. Which kind of nonsense is this one?
Mira is taking you away from me and I don't like it. I am sorry.
Make sorry kill you there.
I was angry and hot. We called you severally, but you didn't pick up. And my anger stirred up when I walked in and saw Mira on your bed.
I don't care whatever you felt. See, Betty, if you tend to jeopardize my chances, to God who made me, I will cut you off. Which kind of nonsense with this one now? Like your mind don't reach now to come and question me.
Jay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
I'm not getting anything to tell you.
Jay! I am sorry!
Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. Ooh, no darling with them. For old men them day, for young girl them day. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. They are ready to do anything to earn money. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move.
You have not dismissed from school by this time of the day? Oh, my daughter has suddenly lost her eloquence? I'm asking.
I'm sorry, Mom. I was studying with my friends.
Shut up! What friends are you studying with? Where are you coming from by this time of the day? Emira, I have received several reports from your teachers about your recent behavior. So appalling. My daughter has suddenly turned to something else.
Mom, you need to believe me. I was studying with my friends. I never knew you would be back home by this time. I shouldn't have studied with him.
Him? Did you say him? How many times have I warned you not to be studying with male friends? Mira.
I'm sorry, Mom. It was a slip of tongue.
Speak no further. Speak no further. My daughter has suddenly turned to something else. Isn't it? Go to your right way. Out!
Sorry.
Fool. You've totally become something else. At 20, you want to float yourself into strange behaviors, not in my house. That will not happen in my house. Else, oh, you will know you're dealing with me. I will definitely deal with you. Let me see it next time. Fool.
Hey, you seem to have something to say.
Yes. Actually, I have a lot to say, but I don't know if this is the right moment or the right place to say it.
Hey, come on. You can say whatever you want to say. I mean, I haven't set aside a special time for us to talk. So feel free.
But we just met.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Anyway, I just want to say thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Sonia, come on. You said that before at the boutique.
Yeah, I can say it over and over again. I mean, men like you are rare. You barely know me.
That makes you special. Yeah, and you barely know me too, right? You see, Sonia, we are just on the same page, but a match well placed. As a matter of fact, you're beautiful. And I love you. Yes, I do.
Thank you, but if I may ask, why did you take only me out? I mean, we're three, and you've met the three of us. So why me? It's not as if you don't have the money to take the three of us out.
Now I have a better understanding of what you're trying to say, Sonia. You see, Sonia, I chose you because you're special, like I said earlier. Yes. And this is just an avenue for us to get closer to each other. I mean, talk, get to know each other better, you know. And your friends have a better understanding of everything that I'm trying to say. And they wouldn't have any reason to be mad at you. You see, this is just a perfect match. And this is just a different part in its entirety.
Oh, the whole thing is happening so fast. Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Please, let me have some of this. Sonia, I love you. All I need from you is to trust me. You are in safe hands, I promised it. You are? Okay.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. So, can we toast to this? Come on.
Betty, why have you been avoiding me? Why? Why have you been avoiding me? Betty, are you not the one I'm talking to? Betty!
Don't you dare try this nonsense again.
Babe, are you okay? Are you alright? What's the problem?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. A woman who goes out on a date is expected to come back excited, no matter the outcome.
Exactly. It's not like you're the kind of woman that can be talking to cheap lies and all that.
Yes, so talk to us. We're here for each other. What's the problem?
I'm having difficulties with Roland. I don't know why.
Babe, you were not forced into going out with him. I mean, you accepted outrightly, not like you were forced.
All I see before me is a woman in love. Yes.
Incredible. Sonia is in love.
Look, Sonia, you don't have to regret this. Okay? What I see here is genuine and could possibly lead to something fruitful.
Wait. Do I remind both of you that this is absurd for you to talk about anything that has to do with serious relationship or even love? I mean, look around you. No sane man will want to have anything to do with us. We have a record. In this business, love is an alien, okay?
I'm even surprised. Why did it happen so soon? Sonia.
I never declined when we were this with you. Right now, I don't know.
Wait. Sonia here has been induced to loving Roland. Babe! I mean, this is not what you bargained for. But what I'm seeing right now, you are taking. Come on, snap out of it. This is not the Sonia that I used to know. I mean, this is not you. No, it can't be you.
Just, Empress, just take it easy on her. Love does exist. When you encounter love, your whole body reacts naturally.
Oh.
And you will never let it go.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me about it. You are actually talking trash.
I don't think I can stay.
Wait, what?
Sonia!
I'm going home.
Sonia! Empress, you're always too harsh on her.
Oh, please, tell me that. I mean, she can't be...
Hey. There's no need stressing it. Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Emotional business.
Compliant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, so what were you showing me again?
Yeah, this is my gosh, this guy's sexy.
Leave here now. I don't want to see you. You, did you just slap me?
I will do it again and again. You have done nothing but shatter the bond we share. Do you know how it hurts? You, my friend, turned out to be a betrayer. Do you know how it hurts? I'm having this dubiousness. If you slapping me is the best thing to do to me in this situation. But let me get you cleared. I never betrayed you and I can never think of doing such a thing. Mira was just being desperate. She just wants to do what other girls do, which you never allowed, even when I tried dissuading you. You liar. You paved the way for her. You can't get me deluded. This venom and anger of yours, they are like chaffs being thrown into the wind. They are meaningless. Mira is already in control, haven't been loved and taken by Jay.
And for this invidious act of yours you pulled the other day, Jay has since given us any information. Jay has chief's ear on which you know very well. But there's an alternative. That is for you to go plead with Mira to forgive, or else we lose totally. Anyway, and for the slap, thank you very much. Well done.
Messed up. Shouldn't have slapped her.
And for you, Mira, I'm coming for you.
If life had taught me it would be cruel, I would have made amends. If life has taught me it will be disappointing, I would have forfeited some things from encroaching into my heart. If life had taught me it will be unsympathetic, I would have been oblivion to life's tragedies. I have wallowed in this mess of a marriage for too long. Oh God, help me. I need you to help me.
So you think you've won, right? Now let me assure you one thing. You will definitely regret this. You will, trust me.
Mira, don't mind her. She is mistaken.
May thunder fire that gutter you call a mouth. Who is mistaken? And you, I have no hidden intentions. Whatever I'm telling you now is from the bottomless depth of my heart. You will definitely regret your moves. I promise you that.
Betty, I don't understand. What's going on? Why are you ranting? Why?
Who is ranting? Who is ranting? You have the mouth to say I'm ranting, me ranting. Betty, you slapped me. What can you do? You can do nothing. You cannot shame about knowing what you've done. You gold digger.
So you brought me here to be slapped?
I know.
Really?
Please, calm down. Be mindful of me. I'm not your mate. Be mindful of me. Betty, you can do absolutely nothing. Mira, you can't even deny the search of knowing nothing about this. Betty! See, be mindful of me, oh, idiot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Betty, this wasn't the plan. What have you done? This wasn't the plan. The plan was for you to apologize to Mira and accept her. For crying out loud. That was Jay's demand. I hate that girl. Oh, God. I've always felt a surge of hatred for her. And she's getting everything even more complicated. You have metamorphosed the situation from the frying pan to the fire. Because with this, Jay will delete the both of us completely. This was the only way to salvage the situation. But what did you do? You just fomented more troubles. Well done! Well done!
I was calling you all through yesterday, but you didn't take your calls. What happened?
I was already asleep.
Didn't deem it necessary to call me up this morning.
I knew I was going to see you.
You don't seem comfortable.
Not at all. I'm not. Whenever I'm close to you, I don't feel myself. I feel this is not the real me. Automatically, I become someone else. I don't don't like it.
You know what? This is a real you. And that over there is not a real you.
The concept of love is nothing but a mirage.
You may not be far from the truth anyway. But we'll leave that for another day. But for now, here, I got you this.
What is this?
There's a dress in there. A beautiful one. Decent one. Sonia, maybe I haven't told you this much, but I do not like the idea of you dressing exposingly in front of these indecent men. A van is meant for a very responsible man, ought to be covered, not exposed. See that man over there? Yeah, the man with the grey beards, the old one. You might want to know why that old man is there, because he believed they are juicy and tasteful just for fun. That is not you, baby. That is not the real you. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. But please, I beg of you, accept this from me. Please. I'm not just doing this, okay? It is because I love you. That is why I'm telling you these words. Please. It is not right for you to start rejecting things from me. You see, it doesn't tell well. This is from my heart. You didn't ask for it. But I asked for your love. For your heart. Please do me a favor by accepting it, okay? Come on. Sweetheart. Beautiful girl. Come on, smile. It's all yours. Yeah? That's my girl. You're welcome. Let me tell you something, baby. You see, all these words, all those things I'm telling you, it is because I know you can do better than this. The inner you is not out yet. You can live the most of your life way better than exposing your body to these men. They won't take you serious. They won't take your colleagues serious. They're here to have fun. And after that, what happens? They're gone. But I'm here for you, baby. To cherish you, to love you, to take care of you. If it's money you want, I got the money to take care of your beautiful princess like you. Alright? I love you, baby. Believe me, I love you from the depth of my heart. Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, my guy. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Come right in. All right, have a seat. Thank you, man. Oh, Rolly. What's up, Martins? You're here too? What's up, man? How you doing?
Nice. That's it.
Hey. Oh boy. So what's up? What's good?
As you can see, I'm fine. Actually, I had to leave my house because my mom came around, and mothers, she kept disturbing me with all these dumpity discussions about getting married, and actually, I am so scared about that kind of discussion. Listen, this is not a laughing matter. I don't like the fact that I'm going to get married someday and then I'll be faced with the challenges of getting divorced.
Hold on a second. Did I hear you said your mother wants you to get married?
Yeah, you heard.
If she wants you to get married, then what are you waiting for? Go get married.
I cannot accept that. Getting married is quite a tedious business, and it is better to remain single than to be married and eventually get divorced. You all know how it is, so I don't want to get married at all.
Well, he's right. It's good to make the right move than reformulating after a failed attempt. So you're right.
Oh, I see. It's all good. I was actually thinking you will be concentrating on getting married rather than concentrating on getting divorced when you're not married. It's all good. It's all good. Gibson, that reminds me. Guess what?
Yeah, I've started again. I can't remember anything.
Yes.
Just say what you want to say.
Okay. I am gradually getting her.
You are gradually getting her. Who is she?
You're asking who is she? The girl at the car wash center. Remember?
Sonia, you don't mean...
There you go, bro!
You're gradually getting her.
Let me rephrase. Not gradually getting her. I have totally gotten her. She's right in my palm.
This is good news. How did you do it?
Oh.
I've always known you're a bad guy.
Poor Gibson, not again. You have a friend, yet you don't know what your friend is capable of. Damn, you fucked up.
So, hold on, guys. I think I'm getting lost here right now. Who is getting what, and then what are you getting actually?
It's of no importance to you. So I don't have the time and energy to explain to you. I don't think it's necessary.
Go get married. Go get married, bro.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to explain something to me, I think you're gonna do just that when I get you a bottle of brandy. How about that, Tutusha?
Hennessy, please.
Go get married, bro.
Wow, what's up?
This is good news.
I can say that again, bro.
I know you're a bad guy.
Of course you know. You want to
You do it.
Okay, you want me to give you the full
How
gist,
did you
right?
do it?
Okay, there you go. So I was just
Roland, what have you done to me? I'm deeply in love with you. Can you help it? I love you. I love you so, so much. I love you.
Emily, why did you serve me empty plates? I'm asking you a question. Why did you serve me empty plates? I'm asking you. Why did you serve me empty plate instead of serving me real food? Answer me before I do something you will regret.
What are you still waiting for? Beat me. Yes, beat me to your satisfaction. That is all that you do. The only thing I receive from my darling husband is beating, beating, and more beating. So please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, really? If I dare lay my hands on you, I'll break your bone. I will suffocate you until I crush your bones.
I don't know why you're wasting time. Start crushing me. Yes, enjoy yourself. Beat me, squeeze me, kill me. Whatever you want to do, do it. I have done nothing but please you in this marriage. I dedicate my time, my energy, my body, my soul to satisfy you. What do? I end up getting beaten by you all the time. For once, let me do something. Yes, I have done something already. Beat me for a reason. At least this time around, you'll be beating me for a reason. Go ahead, beat me, beat me, beat me. That's the only thing you're good at. Beat me, I'm here for you. Enjoy.
You dare talk to me like that? You dare talk to me like that, isn't it?
I'm waiting.
I love you so much, Roland. I love you.
Sonia, what is going on? Really, what is going on with you? See, this is getting out of hand. I have never in my entire life seen this display of love from a woman. You're slowly losing it.
I love him so much. I can't even help it. All my thoughts are just about Roland. I can't stop thinking about him. I love him. I wish you can understand.
You know what? I am so mad right now. Like, I am holding myself not to murder. But you know what, Zina? I'm on my way to our business because I know many clients will be waiting for us there. I can't deal with this.
Honestly, Sonia, I lack words to say. But we'll talk about this later. Meanwhile, just change into something sexy. Like what I'm wearing. I'll be downstairs waiting for you so that we can live together. Okay? Did you hear me? I'll be waiting for you downstairs.
I just want to be in your arms and you hold me so tightly. You know?
Your baby is awake. Crying. Raise your lazy bones there. Go attend to your baby.
Madam Veronica, please can you help me bring the baby? I'm tired. I've not slept properly. Please.
Shut up! No. How dare you? Who are you to send me on such a senseless errand? Have you lost your mind or what? Oh, you still think I am that poor wretched nanny employed? No. I am now the mother-in-law of the man of the house. From ordinary nanny, I was begging you that they hold your legs crying, to a designer's mother-in-law. Better get used to my new status. Condition your mind. For this little time you're going to spend with us, let it be running through your mind. Because very soon, you'll be leaving this house because my beloved daughter will not share her man with a miserable idiot like you. Adememe, you have carried my baby. I don't understand. You know your place in this house. Deal with it. Idiot. Hurry up, the baby's noise is disturbing me. I want to sleep. Are you still sitting there? I want me to drag you to go and carry your baby. Anyway, move on conscience. Baby can cry and die for all you care. Hurry up, the baby is disturbing me. Hurry up.
Deception is what I got for my good. Oh, heartbreak is what I got for being nice when you're It's unbelievable. I'm betrayed. You took away my joy.
Good morning, boss. Good morning, boss.
Where is Dikeh?
She's not yet here.
Dikeh has not reported to office by this time.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach out to her. I'm good. Did you get to her? Don't you ever call my name. Don't get me involved with that unserious human being, please. Good. Save her.
As soon as she comes to office, tell her to report to her office.
Yes. Good. How could you say such demeaning words about your friend, your colleague, in presence of a paymaster? It's wrong. Even you, face your front. I don't want to be friends with any of you anymore. I don't want. The only connection we are going to have from today going forward is LOI, good morning, and nothing else. Day your day, let me day my day. To your tent, O Israel. Sorry. It's okay.
Ay, God. After everything I did for Madam Veronica, this is the way she could pay me back. This is the same woman I treated like my own mother. I treated her the same way. This is the way she could pay me back. A woman I take care of. Pay her daughter's school fees. I feed her. Pay her salary at the appointed time. And this is what she could do to me. This is what Madam Veronica could do to me. Who would have thought that the enemy I was looking for was actually living within? It's okay. It's alright.
She is not yet here.
I'm sorry, boss. She isn't yet. Yeah, I think something is wrong somewhere. Because her number is switched off. I can't even reach her. Please, just exercise patience. I'm sure she...
No. I didn't build this enterprise with patience. No. I built here with hard work. Dedication to work. I will not tolerate any of my staff being insubordinate. I will not. This is not the first time she's missing work at will, without any official excuse.
Sorry, sir.
How can she just wake up and decide not to come to work? How?
I don't think she did it on purpose. I think there's a problem. Something is going on. Her number is switched off. I can't even...
Good.
Yes,
in the next 1 hour, come to my office and collect her sack letter.
Jesus.
Okay, boss.
Serves her right. She thinks it's easy to make money. No, my darling. Let her stay for just 1 month without money. If someone offers her 1 million naira, let me see how she will refuse it. God, rubbish. Why can't you be sensible for once? This is someone losing a job. She's not fish to me because I want her. I did.
The next thing you're going to tell him now is to buy your own personal car. Get a car owner. You can imagine going to school with your own car.
Mama.
Does it make sense?
I know to make sense, but he said I'm free to use any of the cars in this compound.
Anita,
Ma?
You make very sense. My own is my own. Our own is our own. You need to tell him to buy your own personal car. Register it in your own name. That car Njide is driving is her own personal car. Even if she wants to go now, she'll go with the car.
Mama, it's true. But you remember that Njide is a working class lady. It's possible she used her own personal money to buy that car.
Doesn't matter. The person you're talking about, Diego, he has money. Even if you want 10 cars, he can buy it for you. He can afford it. Yes.
Okay, Mama, fine. I'm going. But when are you going? When are you leaving? Since you're no longer working here.
I don't understand. Did he ask you to send me packing?
No. How? How can? It's not possible. Who says I don't want to? I even like us we are here together, sir.
Better.
Hey, baby. Welcome, my love.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So tell me, how was work today?
Hectic as usual, but that's fine. Yes.
Okay. So guess what?
What?
Guess.
I'm not good at guessing, you know that.
I made your favorite.
Woo! As if you knew. I'm so famished.
I know. Okay, see what you're gonna do right now. Go and freshen up while I set the dining.
Sure, right away.
All right.
I can't wait. Where's Njideka?
I don't understand. What do you mean, where's Njideka? Am I her keeper? Well, she should be in the room with her baby, in the guest room.
Njide, what happened? You kept us in the dark. Your phone was off throughout yesterday.
Sharon, the worst has happened.
What worst happened?
Sharon, I am finished. Everything is shattered. I had to turn off my phone yesterday so nobody will be able to reach me. I'm going crazy.
I don't like this, your suspense. What happened? Talk to me, what happened?
Sharon, you wouldn't believe it. The Anita we have been talking about turns out to be Madam Veronica's daughter.
Who is Madam Veronica? Which Veronica are you talking about? Njide?
My nanny!
That's our daughter?
The same Anita.
Hey! Anita, same girl. Man! Why are men like this?
I don't know what to do because I'm just going to run mad. I'm losing it already. Now my husband has brought her into the house as his wife. My co-wife. God, what did I do? I need to see the boss. I need to talk to her. I need a week off. I need to put myself together again.
Oh, please, hold on. You know, I hate to say I told you so, but I did. So just hold on now. No need to go and explain anything. It's too late for that. I will take this thing now.
What is this?
Don't you have eyes? Can't you read?
Who is this from? Who brought this?
From the boss, of course.
What? No. Sharon.
Sharon, this is not happening. A sack later. What did I do wrong? It was just a day I was off work. This is not fair now. This is not fair. Not at this point. Oh Jesus. Jesus, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? How can this be happening to me? Where did I go wrong?
Njide, can you just go and see the boss? Try and talk to him. I'm sure he will give you listening ears. Please. But this woman is evil. She is evil. How can you pay good gesture with evil? Who does that? Hi, women.
God, what have I done to deserve these things that are happening to me now? I thought you said in the Bible that you would not allow any temptation that is bigger than us to come to us. Is mine different? Where have I offended you? What have I done to deserve this kind of punishment? Mama, where are you? Come and see your daughter. Sorrow have become my bread. The person I tried to help has paid me back with wickedness.
I don't like watching such people. I like when a woman is extreme and beautiful.
Honestly, just like me.
Yeah.
Please, who removed the kettle I put on the gas cooker?
Shift now, let me watch TV. Can't you see I'm watching TV?
I'm asking the both of you. Who removed the kettle of water boiling and put that nonsense there?
What she's cooking is nonsense. Okay,
please, Veronica. I am boiling that water because I want to make food for my baby immediately he wakes up.
This is baby. Every day, baby. More. Can't this baby grow and do things for himself?
Wait. Njideka, don't tell me you removed the pot of soup I was making for my husband.
Were you not the first person who removed the kettle I was using to boil water?
Water is it food? Look at where you're pointing. You brought down the kettle of water. Water. Food is food. I want to leave you. Take it. What I idiot. The madam on board. Tell her you again.
What is the meaning of that? Anita, in Apuala, you are the one who is mad. Have you gone nuts? No, are you insane? What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Huh? You slapped me. No, I fried you egg. Ah! My stomach! Ah! What is wrong with this one? She hit me. She slapped me, Mama. She hit you. Yes, wait. What? You hit her? No. A pregnant woman. Hey! Go and tell your husband that this witch hit your tummy. She wants to abort your baby. She wants to abort your husband's baby. Run. Go and tell him. Veronica, is that how you are? You are a demon. You are a demon. You are the demon. You are a witch. You are the witch. You want to eat her baby. You rot in hell. You rot in hell. Are you mad? Jesus what? You know Jesus. And you're beating a pregnant woman. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Baby.
What was that noise for? Huh?
Njideka slapped me and hit me on my tummy.
Why?
I don't know what I did to her. I was making your food. Your food was on fire. The next day she came to the kitchen and she rushed and carried your food and put on the floor. And the next day she started attacking me. What did I do to her?
Is she nuts or something?
I think she's mad. I think something is wrong with her.
Where is she?
She's there.
Where is she?
You see, your days are numbered in this. Very soon you leave this.
Where is that evil woman?
She's here. She wants to be.
Where is that evil woman?
She's here.
Are you mad? I'm asking you. Are you drunk? I'm asking you. How could you? How could you be this wicked to the extent that you want to harm an innocent baby out of jealousy and envy? Let me tell you something. Now listen good. The day you try this rubbish again in this house, I will make sure I throw you out Since you don't want to respect your own self. Why are you so jealous of that girl? What did the little girl do to you? I'm asking you.
James, you slapped me.
And I will do it again! And again and again! If you don't stop this nonsense! I'm warning you! Respect yourself.
This slap, oh, when I swag, it is swaglicious. Born again slap, Abosa on the born again face. Anita, you needed to have heard the sound of that slap that landed on her cheek like lightning. Why?
Mama, I heard it. I heard it from the corridor.
Really? Your husband should be giving the award of the best slapper because it was on target.
You can say that again. You know I trust my husband. And you know he does not joke with his unborn child.
I know.
You see this baby right here? He would do anything, he will go to any length to protect his child.
Sense.
Sharon, I am broken. This is so painful. My husband raised his hands and slapped me today without even hearing from me. Something this man hasn't done since we got married. Sharon, he slapped me because of Veronica and her daughter. The same woman I decided to help. Oh my God. Ejide, you don't deserve this at all. You don't deserve this ill treatment from anybody. Why now? How could that woman and her daughter treat you with all the good you have done for them? Ejide, just see, I will not be alive and see you suffer. No. Pack your things and come to my house immediately. I don't blame them at all. I blame that your senseless husband who allowed them to treat you that way. Please, I am waiting for you. Come over to my house immediately. God. Okay. I'm listening. Angie, the bottom line now is that it's too late for you to come. But I want you to pack your things tomorrow morning and come over to my house. And I'm not sure if you're going to meet me because I might have left for work. But I've told the security guy that you are coming. I have food in the fridge, whatever you want to eat. Just make yourself comfortable with your son in my house. Don't stay in the house. I don't want to hear that you have changed your mind. Don't allow that woman and her daughter put you into depression. I don't want you to break down. Please. Please. You have had enough. Make sure you come to my house. And I promise to rush back home immediately after work. All right. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. Good night. Make sure you sleep. And don't think about everything that has happened. Don't. Bye.
Njide. Oh, are you in my house now? Okay. Have you seen our security? Good. Okay, just relax yourself. I'm coming. As soon as office closes, I'll be home. Don't think too much, please. I am always here for you. And just know that I love you. Alright? See you soon. Bye.
What are you doing here?
Calm down. Can you just calm down, baby?
Who told you I'm not calm?
If you were calm, you wouldn't be talking to me that level.
Fine. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see your friend Njide.
Point of correction. Njide used to be my friend, but not anymore.
Correction noted. But I'm still here to see her.
She's been sacked.
What?
And I'm sure she's currently out of that man's house. I overheard Sharon talking with her on the phone. So she is currently in Sharon's house.
Are you serious? What happened?
Nothing other than she is a fool. A big fool. She let that useless man make a slave of her. After all my advice to her, she chose to be stupid. Rubbish.
Please, how can I see her?
I don't know. Maybe you should go and meet Sharon.
Good. So, can I please have Sharon's number?
And while on earth would I give you Sharon's number?
Because I'll pay you 200k in cash here and now just to have her number.
200k. Now you're talking. Good boy. Do the transfer.
Welcome. Milo, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
How was work today?
Oh, it was fine. Fine.
No.
Thank you.
No. Did you forget anything?
Where's my wife?
Is she not in your room?
I'm not talking about Anita. Where's my wife?
But she's the only wife I know you with.
Don't be silly. I'm asking you, where is my wife?
Oh, if you're talking about Njide, she has finally done the needful. She packed her things and left for good. It's not better.
Who's my child?
I don't understand. That you amuse me. We are expecting her to lead the baby. Well, she left with her baby. But that's what you have always wanted. That was your plan. You said you will not send her out of your house. You will keep dealing with her until she lives by herself. Why are you now acting as if you never wanted her to go in the first instance? You wanted her to go and she left. You should be happy and enjoy your new marriage. Is it losing? I don't know what is wrong with men. Sometimes they don't even know what they want. You said you will deal with her until she leaves. Now she has finally left to give you your freedom to enjoy your new marriage. And you're forming, love. Why will she leave with the baby? No, she will leave the baby for you. Then me, I will continue to be a nanny. On him, Biara. Change the channel. Let me enjoy this one.
Sharon, I don't know what I have done to God. I don't know what I have done to him. He has failed me completely. I never knew life would be this cruel. I lost my father. And I was left with my mother, who struggled to take care of me. And then my mother passed on. I was left with my uncles, aunties, relatives who didn't even remember that I existed. At least God would have considered every heartbreaking moment I have been through and spare me this pain. He should have just shown me mercy. Sharon, I lost my job and my marriage in the space of 2 days. How can one carry this burden alone? How am I supposed to survive?
Njide, as long as I'm alive, you will not suffer. You and your soul will not lack anything.
You may have lost everything, but you have not lost me.
We are in this together.
Just see me as your brother, your mother, your husband, your friend. Anything. I am here for you. Please. I promise. I will do anything just to help out. I promise. Please.
Baby, what is it?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What is going on?
I'm fine.
So, as I'm looking at you right now, you are a qualified chartered accountant already.
That is exactly what it is.
Oh my God!
Oh goodness!
Congratulations!
Thank you. I am super duper excited. Like, I don't even know how to react. But I just keep having pictures and flashes of my mother, who made this possible. That woman did a lot.
You see.
She single-handedly saw me through school. You know, when I lost my father, she was the only one there for me. She took care of me. She took care of everything. It's just so painful that she's not here today to reap the fruit of her labor. It's sad. But it's okay. I am hoping everything will be fine.
Sure. Everything will be fine. Oh well, may our gentle soul rest in peace.
Amen.
So tell me, I would like to know more about your family. Extended family?
Family. I don't even know what it means to have a family. I don't have a family.
You know, my father died at an early stage and I was left with my mother alone. My uncles, my aunts, they never cared whether I lived or not. So when you talk about family, I can't even point at one. That's why I keep telling myself that when I get married, I will make sure my marriage stands strong. Because that's the only family I will be left with. So as for family, I don't. You know, each time I say it, you think I'm joking. But I'm serious. I don't.
That's okay. Not as if I have a problem with that. I just feel like talking about it again.
It's okay.
And talking about marriage. New family. What if I ask you to be my wife?
Sorry. You know this is not something to joke about, right?
And what makes you think I'm joking? Does it seem to you like I'm joking?
James, what are you doing?
Yes. In today.
Yes.
I have always seen you as the woman of my dream. That's who you are. And I dream of making you the mother of my unborn kids. My wife. Please. Will you marry me?
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. James.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing.
Baby, you cannot keep telling me nothing. Something is bothering you. What is it?
I'm fine.
Is that evil woman?
She's here. She wants to be.
Where is that evil woman?
She's here.
Are you mad? I'm asking you. Are you drunk? I'm asking you. How could you? How could you be this wicked to the extent that you want to harm an innocent baby out of jealousy and envy? Let me tell you something. And listen good. The day you try this rubbish again in this house, I will make sure I throw you out since you don't want to respect your own self. Why are you so jealous of that girl? What did the little girl do to you? I'm asking you.
James, you slapped me.
And I will do it again! And again and again! If you don't stop this nonsense! I'm warning you! Respect yourself.
What? What do you mean what? Eh? You've been body present, absent-minded. Where exactly has your thoughts gone to? What are you thinking?
Maybe you should stop bothering me.
I should stop bothering you. Oh. Okay. Wait. I really hope you are not lying down here on our matrimonial bed thinking about Njideka. I really hope so.
Oh my God.
Because I will not take it. Really.
Why are you so bothered about my thoughts? Why?
Now answer me. Why won't I worry? You are my husband and I am your wife. And as such, whatever worries you should be my concern. As a matter of fact, we're not even supposed to be hiding things away from each other. But here you are thinking and I can't even place my mind on what exactly you're thinking about. What is wrong? Answer me.
Good night.
Okay. Fine. Suit yourself. Mama, good morning.
Oh, Malicham. Oh, Aduku. Ada na-eri okwu anọ. Ada obodo oyibo mada na-ebutere Mercedes na-ebutere mbụbụ. Nwa ọma m. Oh, Malicham. How was your night? Hope you slept well.
Of course, I slept like a queen.
The queen you are. So, how far?
What are you cooking?
I'm cooking breakfast. You know, your husband, I know he's preparing to leave. So I'm making very wonderful breakfast for him. So you go and tell him that you are the one that made the breakfast. So that he will know that I gave him 100 yards wife material. That is 100 times better than that his stupid ex-wife. They won't hurt them, man. If I should go and climb the chair in the living room and be watching TV. Nani Abu was a chartered accountant.
Oh, Mama.
Of course.
Let me go and rest in the parlor, spread my legs and have a good rest while you continue cooking.
But were you able to tell him about the car?
The car?
The car asked you to tell him now?
Mama, I wanted to tell him last night, but I noticed his countenance. He wasn't happy. So I decided to leave him.
Why was he not happy? Is that your business that he's not happy?
I don't know.
Just play your part and leave his happiness.
Mama, but I think he's not happy because of his wife.
Which wife? Ex-wife. Once a wife goes to ex, it is pure over. Over.
Gone, gonna, gone.
Gonest. And a wife.
Ex-wife.
Do you know once a woman leaves her husband's house, no marriage again?
It's true. I'm now the new queen.
Of course. Go and rest. Tell him about the car. Touch him. Play with him. You're a young girl. Shake your body for him. Your booty, your boobs. Do everything. See all you have. With all this slim and this. Oh! Lego D. You see to turn his head.
Okay, now let me go.
Nego do. I wish I'm this age. You may I'm the man. Before this is done.
Baby.
Yes, dear.
I wanted to talk to you about something last night, but I noticed you were not in a good mood.
Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears.
It's about the car I told you about.
The car? Which car? Which car again?
I told you I needed a car in my name. A car that will have, the papers will be in my name, Anita. Yes.
Anita, what is with this? I need a car in my name. Flying around. I want to know. I have told you severally that I have 2 cars in this compound. And that you are free to use either of them. Any day, anytime. So what's with this car thing?
Baby, you just said your car. I'm talking about my car. I mean, a car that will come in my name. Is it too hard to ask?
Anita, what's your plan?
What plan?
I'm asking you, just come out straight. What is your plan?
I don't have any plan. What are you talking about?
You don't have any plan? Yet you are talking about something very, very
unnecessary, very irrelevant, and you're telling me you don't have plans. What are your plans?
Now let me ask you. What vital things, what are those important things we should be talking about, if not this car?
So you don't know? You don't know the important things we should be talking about?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, good. Let me educate you. Need I remind you that you're a stranger in this house? You don't know? Have I paid your bride price? No. Have I taken you to the altar? No. Any court marriage? No. Instead of you to be talking about important things, you are here talking about one rubbish car. Let me ask you, are you here to be a car owner or to be my wife?
Is that why you're yelling at me? Why are you shouting?
I'm asking you.
But why are you shouting? We're not the same person that told me that until the paternity of my baby is confirmed, before we can go through the marriage process. Is that what you told me?
Yes, I said it. And it still stands. Okay? Until then, do not disturb about any rubbish car. I don't want to hear about any car from your mouth. Okay?
Hey, baby, calm down. What is your yelling? It's not necessary. It's affecting my baby. You're disturbing my child though. What is all this shouting for? Because of car? Car that you can just easily do transfer and you're here shouting. Please, I don't like it. But you buy that car. You have to buy it.
Just
you buy that car. You buy it.
Just take a look at this ostrich.
Why is your face like that?
Mama, I told you. I told you that this thing is not a good idea. I told him and he was upset about the whole thing. He said I should not mention it again, that my mates are talking about useful things, I'm talking about car.
So what did he say particularly?
He said I'm a stranger in this house.
What? James Meperon ono jiri boge stranger.
Yes, so
when your own matrimonial home, not boge stranger.
He even said he has not even paid my bride price, let alone taking me to church to wed me, let alone going to court for court marriage. Nothing at all, and I'm talking about car.
Okay. Relax. Okay. I came prepared. Even before I embarked on this dangerous journey, I had my plans on my fingertips. By the time I'm done with James, he won't know when he will marry you. In fact, he has married you already. He won't know when he will marry you and take you to the altar, do that court wedding. You just wake up one morning and realize that he has completely married you and you are his legal wife. Relax. Don't be afraid.
That's what I have done without you.
If you don't have anybody that does not have a mother like me.
Okay,
that person is on his own. On your own.
I trust you, Mama. I trust you.
Go and relax yourself. Move around as the free owner of the house. Don't be afraid. Call you a stranger.
You don't cook. I'm even hungry, sir.
I'm about to finish. Everybody's a stranger in this world. So he's thinking, calling you a stranger. He doesn't know that he's a stranger in this world.
Baby, breakfast is ready. Baby, where are you? Baby, I made your favorites. Baby, are you leaving already?
Oh, yes.
Baby, I made your favorite. You need to eat something before going out.
Oh, not to worry. I'll eat when I get back.
Baby, I put so much energy into making this food.
I shall eat when I get back. Alright? I'm late. Late already.
Baby, even if it's just one spoon.
He didn't want to eat his breakfast.
I don't know. But Mama, I think he's not happy. He's obviously not happy because of that car issue.
Can you calm down? Relax. Leave that one to me. I will handle it. It's not me again. Trust me, I will handle it. There is no cause for alarm. Ka, it is your Onyerugi as his woman.
Mama, are you sure?
I'm sure. You see, in this game, I'm an expert. Okay. So leave everything to me.
Okay. It's true.
Don't worry, let's go inside.
Mama. Okay, let's go.
I came prepared. Even before I embarked on this dangerous journey, I had my plans on my fingertips. By the time I'm done with James, he will know when he will marry you and take you to the altar. Do that court wedding. You just wake up one morning and realize that.
So, it has been a game all this while.
Babes, yes. This is the woman I've been telling you about.
Come with me.
Baby, I was hoping to see a young girl in her maybe mid-20s and not this woman.
I can do the work. It's hunger. I lost my previous job and everything is on me. No money anywhere. I just said, let me be doing this work to help out. Please help me. I will do anything you're asking me to do in this house. I will do everything.
I think we should consider her. Just forget her age. Forget her looks. She fits perfectly into the role of a nanny. I think she can take care of our son well.
When it comes to nanny, I have experience.
Please listen. It is not about you being hungry or you don't have what to eat. You see, I'm not just trying to stop you from getting this job. It is because of what I've seen with my eyes and what I've heard. Baby, you know Roland's case now. Let me tell you. You see, a friend of mine named Roland, his wife talked him into getting a nanny from the village. And they ended up getting an older lady, a little bit older than yourself. She came to the house. Barely 2 weeks. Things changed. Ask me how. The woman that's supposed to be the nanny became the madam that is sending my friend's wife, rather, messages on the house. On errands. Any small thing you hear, please, my daughter, can you please get me the remote? The next day, my daughter, please, can you go upstairs, get me my drugs and get me water, let me take my drugs. Someone that's supposed to be a nanny. And at the end of the month, you'll be expecting salary. So that's exactly what happened. I don't want that kind of thing to happen to my wife because I love her so much. By the way, if we give you this job now, who will now answer the title Ma in this house?
No, Ma. I'm already calling her Ma. Ma, I'm not calling you Ma already.
It's okay.
I'm calling her Ma already. I'm calling her Ma.
Babes.
She's my madam now.
Babes. Listen. Please, just like I said earlier, forget her looks. The most important thing here is for the job to be done. And she has assured me that she can take care of our son, please.
I will do it perfectly. I will take care of him. I will bathe him. In fact, I will be hungry while he eats.
My wife here is a madam of this house. And whatever she say goes. So who am I to say no when she said she wants you in this house as a nanny?
Hey!
It's okay.
Does that mean I have the job? Do I have the job, madam? Ma, I have the job.
Yes.
Hey! Mama, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, thank you.
Baby, later just show her around. So.
I will.
Okay.
Mama, take it easy. Sit down. I will show you around. Okay.
Okay.
Just take it
Let
easy.
me stand here. Don't worry.
It's okay.
give your heart to who you can't define. To avoid an enemy within. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Who you trust, who you love. Never give your heart to who you can't define. To avoid an enemy within.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Big boy. Big boy. How are you?
Fine, Daddy.
Where's my wife?
She went out too.
By this time of the night?
Immediately she came back. She dropped her bag and drove off. I was even the one that made your dinner. Papa,
She didn't say. Hello? Where are you? That's not a question. I say, where are you, my friend? Where are you? You're close by. You're close. Okay, good. I'm home. All right. I'll be inside.
Okay, sir. Papa. Dear.
I can see the reason you employed her into this house is so that you can lazy around.
Please, James, don't even start. What has laziness got to do with this? That I went to the tailor shop to collect my clothes I'm going to use to go to work tomorrow. Is that supposed to be an issue? Why are you raising your voice at me?
And she had to make my own food in this house because you had to mend your clothes? What is wrong with you?
Wait. You mean Veronica told you that she made your food?
You better take your time in this house. Take your time in this house! This should not repeat itself again. Excuse me.
Madam Veronica.
She disgusts me, though she's my wifey. She makes me angry.
Yes.
All the time.
I just came to talk to you.
Okay. About what?
About your wife. You know, it's not her fault she's like this. You know, she lost her mother quite early in life. So she did not get the opportunity to have the adequate training she needs from her mother. Your wife is lazy. I am sorry I'm sounding like this, but that is the truth. Your wife still craves to be that single girl she was a few years ago before she married you. And that was why she employed me, so that I would be doing her wifely duties for her, while she enjoys her single womanhood. You know, sleeps when she wants to sleep, wakes up when she wants to wake up, go out when she wants to go out, eat when she wants to eat. You know, the baby has been denying her that. So now that I'm doing everything, she's free. When you see a woman that is properly raised, you will know your wife lacks it. She doesn't have that basic home training. I know, I've been here. I see everything. But if my daughter, another were to be here, Haba, you see the difference? I gave her all the required training to be a mother, to be a good wife, to be a caretaker, because a woman is a caretaker and a caregiver. Your wife is not any of this. Has she finished giving care to herself before she will think about another person? Several times you have come home, you see the baby yelling, nya. She just come out, I've already got to take care of the baby. She go to the room and sleep. It's not her fault. Nobody trained Azurazu. Man, Azura, my daughter, Boja, Bobaya. Why, Kuro? Yes, you know who the bear. Be a good man. No problem. I said, let me come and tell you so that you don't be making trouble with her. There's no need. Because you can't change anything. Now that you're making the situation worse, she starts seeing you as if you hate her. Which is not good in marriage.
I don't wanna regret ever making her my wifey.
Njide, hurry up, we're late, eh?
I'm here.
Njide,
Yes, what is it?
are you not bringing Phil along?
I left him with the nanny. Can we go?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Njide, how can you leave your son with the nanny on a Sunday afternoon?
For goodness sake, James. That is the reason we pay her at the end of every month. It's her job.
For real? Are you being serious here? Njide, from Monday through Friday, you are always at work. And on Saturdays, you still leave the baby with the nanny. Then on Sunday, which is the only day that you're supposed to have time for your baby, you're still leaving him with the nanny? Why? Why are you doing this?
What do you mean, why? Why are you asking these questions? I already explained to you.
Let me tell you something. You're first a wife, a mother, before a chartered accountant. First thing first, okay? Don't misplace your priorities.
Please, James. We're heading for a party. A friend celebration, actually. We shouldn't go into the venue with long faces. This shouldn't be an issue. Let's just go, please. Yeah, honey, what's the name of this gospel artist again? Honey? What is it with you these days? Why do you like picking offense at any slightest opportunity? Is it because of Bill? Listen, I felt he will be safer at home.
Well, I can see you prefer temporary freedom to real-life obligations.
James, will you stop with this? It's not true and you know it.
It's not true. Eh? You see, let me tell you something. Your own son is not inconveniencing you. Yes, that's how it seems. The child that you carried in your womb for 9 months, that made you went through labor. I don't know why you like abandoning him to someone else because you want to go out. Eh? Is the only child inconveniencing you? Let me know.
That is not it. I wanted him to be with Veronica. I just felt he will be, happier and safer with Veronica. That's why I left him with her. Yes.
It's not safe with you?
It's not like that.
But what? Tell me now. You have no explanation. Eh? All you want to do is jump from one table to another, greeting friends and people that don't even know you that much. Eh? So you think the boy is going to inconvenience you. The best thing for you to do is just to drop it with someone, anyone at all, so you have the opportunity to move around. That is not good. I'm telling you. That is it.
Alright. I am sorry. It won't happen again, please. I'm truly sorry.
Okay, that's how I should let you know. It's not good. It's getting clearer now. She came in with a purpose and I fell for her. I should have known better.
The worst thing that can happen to you.
Chief, you sent for me?
Yes, I sent for you. I have been calling this girl, but she's not picking her calls. I spoke with her some minutes ago. She just cut me off and I've been trying to call her to no avail.
I hope all is well with her.
What do you mean by all is well with her? She knows about tonight. She's supposed to have planned everything and make sure tonight is good between both of us. Chief, I hate disappointment.
Chief, unforeseen circumstances. Yes. Something might have gone wrong somewhere.
Jay, boy, you should have an alternative. I need someone.
Yes. Chief, I am going to get you those succulent schoolgirls. Yes, I know they'll be willing to come.
It's okay. Boy, it is late. It's almost 11 p.m. now.
Come on, Chief. Those girls don't work with time. They work with money.
What do you mean?
Money.
I have the capacity. Let them come.
Chief. No problem. I will get them for you.
That's my boy.
Anything for you, Chief. The legit Chief. I'll be with you shortly.
It's okay.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. This one not your brother. I will my baby up for beauty and day, for sexy and day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. No darling with them, for old men them there, for young girl them there. So for money go drop. Happening baby, happening babes in town. Always on the moon.
Empress.
Happening babes in town. Always on the moon.
I don't know what happened. But it happened. Someone has succeeded in frustrating my life.
Empress, you just have to put yourself together. Take a deep breath. I mean, the way you're sounding, it seems blood is involved. Wait. Did you kill someone? Talk to me. Did you?
I don't know what happened, but she just came out of nowhere and just ran into my car. I killed her. No. I'm not a reckless driver. She just came out of nowhere and ran into my car and killed herself. I didn't kill her.
Can you listen to yourself? No. Listen to yourself. You're not a reckless driver. She ran into your car and then you ran her over. Who was driving the car? You are the one driving the car.
Yes. I'm driving the car, but I don't know what happened. You know me very well, right? You know me. You know that I don't drive like that.
It's alright. It's okay. So what did you do at that spot to remedy the situation?
I just reversed and zoomed off. I was overwhelmed with fear.
You did what? Are you that heartless? How can you leave someone in cold blood and then you drove off? Why?
What would you have me to?
That's inhuman.
What would I have done?
You would have taken her to the hospital.
No! Someone will catch me. I will go to jail. Don't you get it?
Oh, I see. You should put yourself in that person's shoe. I know how it feels. You know what? You have to take me to that place. We will go and get the body and take her to the hospital.
No. Please, we can't. My driver license has been expired for months. No, please, I want to go to jail. Please don't do this to me, please. Please, I can't do this. Please.
It's alright, just put yourself together. But you will take me to that place. We need to go and pick that body and take her to the hospital. This is inhuman. How can you hit someone and then you leave a body in cold blood? And you're here saying you don't want to go there?
No.
Empress, put yourself together, but you're taking me to that place. We're going there to take that person to the hospital. It's okay. Just come, let's go. We have to go there. The more you waste time, the more dangerous it is. Please stand up, please. Let's go. Let's go.
Chief, why were you still in there?
Chief, I'm sorry. I was very tired.
I am off. The guests are still sleeping. Once they're up, money, take this money and give to them.
Okay, I'll do that.
That reminds me, I like to try a number. Jay, where's the other one?
Chief.
Bad boy. Next time, if you get 3 fishes, make sure they're in my room.
No problem, Chief. I will do that.
Give this to the other one. Chief, but listen. Next time, if you get 3 fishes, make sure they're in my room.
Yes, sir. I will do that.
Bad boy.
Chief. Chief, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Chief.
But there is no stain of blood here. No. And no trace of any human.
No. That was hair.
Hair? Empress. But there's no blood stain here. It means you didn't kill anybody. We need to leave this place now. Come, let's go. We need to go. Come.
Babe, I am finished. So I'm finished. God, is this how my life will end? I don't know what to do. I'm finished. God, please. God, please.
Empress, just calm down. See, crying is not an option here. You need to put yourself together. Yes. I think you should run away.
Run?
Yes.
Run to where?
To somewhere safe.
Okay. The door is not opening.
Why?
The door is not opening.
Try.
I think they are outside. They're here to get me.
Empress, put yourself together. Put yourself together. Put yourself together.
Sonia, I'm finished. Please help me. Please
yourself
help
together.
me. No.
Calm down.
No. Just someone is out. Please help me. Don't you get it? I am finished.
Zainab. Who is she? Who is she?
Emily, is this you? Empress. Emily, is this really you? Empress, it's me.
Wait, you two know each other? Huh?
Yes. She was actually my secondary school classmate.
What is she doing here? I don't get it.
I never knew neither of you girls had no feelings for Jay. If I was told, I wouldn't have believed it.
Jay is just our friend.
Okay.
He alerts us whenever there is a client. Moreover, he also benefits from it because after everything, he gets paid by us, just like you've seen.
You know, I'm surprised. Initially, I thought you went to Jay because of our refusal to join us, but that's not true.
I don't have anything to say now, but I think I love him. I think I do.
It's written all over you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Jay is a nice guy.
And handsome too. Yeah, I know. Don't omit that. Jay gave us your part of the money. He said you won't be needing it. Why is that?
I don't need it, girls. I just want to have fun. You girls can just share the money. I don't mind.
Yes. Are you for real, Mira?
Yes. See, I won't be needing the money. I'm just out here to have fun. I just want to enjoy my life. And that's my little way of appreciating you girls.
Please. And what are you appreciating? Every workman deserves to be paid for a service rendered. Why will you give your body for free?
Arella has a point there, Mira. You have no choice on the aspect of receiving your own part of the money. And talking about fun, we are all having fun. But that does not stop us from getting paid. I still have your own part of the money. We've not shared it. I'll be giving it to you.
Betty, you girls should keep the money. I don't need it.
I don't need it. Savila, come on. We are friends.
Okay, it's fine. If you say so, if that's your wish, we will oblige. Come get a hug.
Come here.
Look, we should be the ones thanking you.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So let's go.
Winning babes in town. Always on the move.
Good morning.
Emily, what are you doing here? No. I know you're fine, but please. You're supposed to be in the room resting. Please give me this.
No. I'm fine. I just want to clean this place. I'm perfectly okay.
No, you don't have to clean anything. You just need all the rest you can get, okay? I have a cleaner who comes here to clean all the time.
I'm not complaining. I can do it. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Please, I want to stay here with you.
You don't have to beg me. You're welcome. Feel free, okay?
Thank you so much.
It's all right. It's all right.
And I must say, you have a very beautiful house. Both the interior and the exterior. Everywhere is very beautiful. You have a good taste.
Thank you. I'm so grateful to God for everything.
Oh, you're a nice person. Honestly. Accepting me and harboring your friends. Honestly. You are the best. God bless you.
Thank you.
And
Empress and Zainab, they have their own house. Their house is even more beautiful than this place.
Okay, so why are they in your house then? What are they doing here?
That's how we roll. Yes, we can be at anyone's house at any time. Yes.
That's nice. I like your friendship.
Thank you. Well, that's how it should be.
Yes.
Are you married?
I was married. Not anymore.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you recall your past. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine.
It's alright. So just hurry up with this so you can go and rest. Okay?
Thank you.
I just want to get something. Well done, okay? And please be fast so you can go up and rest.
Whatever it is they are doing that gives them this kind of money to take care of me and throw around, I'm going to join their league. Yes, I'll join them. I want my freedom and I must get it.
Seems like he's not picking up your call.
He's not picking up. I've been calling this guy for the past 28 minutes and he has not been picking up.
Maybe he's got a deal that he's trying to handle that made him not to pick up the call?
There's no deal as important as what we have at hand now. So maybe you should just say something else.
Really? So what deal is that you people have refused to fill me in about?
Well, it's more confidential. When the result is finalized, I will let you come in fully, so you can know everything.
Wait a minute, Gibson. What deal is this that both of you will have that you wouldn't want to get me involved in? It's absurd. You call yourself my friend, so you are supposed to carry me along in every business that you do.
Relax, man. Let me have your phone. I want to call Roland. That's the most important thing for me now. Please, let me have your phone. Martins, let me have your phone. I want to call Roland. Please, let me have your phone. Give me your phone now.
So you're trying to tell me that we can be friends, do things together, and then when it comes to deals, you sideline me and then you call yourself my friend? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Hello?
I'm talking to you and then you choose to keep me quiet.
Welcome. Thank you. So how are you?
I'm better.
So, where's Ini?
Okay, here she comes. So,
Hi, babes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Here we go.
thank you.
Lover girl, what about your lover, Laurent?
My baby is doing just well. He's fine. Yes.
I see. Good for you and him too.
Thank you. My darling, Emily says she wants to join our business. I already accepted, there is no going back. So I said I was going to inform you too, just to get your permission. So she will be the one taking over my space. Is that okay?
Wait, we need to hear from the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Emily, are you really sure you want to join our business?
Yes.
What about your marriage? I mean, what about your husband? I thought by now you'd be planning on how to make peace with him and go back.
God forbid. I cannot go back to that monster. No. My marriage was full of pain. I didn't have peace in my marriage. No, listen, I cannot go back to Dave. Please.
But marriage is for better, for worse. That's the path you've chosen.
I was with the wrong partner. Yes, marriage is for better, for worse, but not with the wrong partner. Okay, I cannot go back to Dave. I'm sorry.
Well, he's your husband. He owns you. Certainly, he will come get you.
I'm not a fool. I'm not a slave. Gone are the years I was in that yoke of a marriage. Not anymore. Like I said before, I'm not going back to Dave.
Okay, but what blinded your eyes at first and made you willingly love and marry him?
Men are scum. Men are devilish. No man will show you his true colors at first. Dave showered me with so much love that I couldn't imagine that he would become a monster. In fact, Dave was worse than a monster.
Emily, I feel this is coming from a place of hate. I don't think you should say all men are scum. Because there are good men there. That your marriage didn't work out or you didn't have peace in your home doesn't mean every man is the same. No, I don't want to buy that ideology. No, I don't want to buy it.
I thought you weren't going to say anything. I mean, can you listen to yourself? Someone is talking to you out of experience and you're here still saying this. Can't you just open your eyes, listen to her, learn from it? Do you want to go through this pain? I mean, open your eyes so that you don't need to go through this pain, baby girl. Come on.
Why are you directing it to me?
Well, I would ask again. Emily, are you really sure you want to join us?
Yes. Even now.
It's fine. I will just go freshen up. I'll be right back.
Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move.
Madam, I've been waiting for you now. Eh? You did not keep to your words.
I'm sorry I messed with your patience. I was trying to make sure everywhere is safe before coming. Hmm?
It's okay.
So, what information have you gathered that made you not to talk to me on phone, rather requesting that I should be here?
Madam, there is no information. I mean, I needed to see you face to face. Your son is making things more confused for me.
How do you mean? Eh? I don't understand your language. Why making things more difficult for you when I already told you all I wanted?
Your son is drinking from one bar to another bar. I don't know, he keeps getting himself drunk.
What are you saying?
Yes, on different occasions, I've even helped him out. I think the last time I was the one who helped him. He drank himself to stupor and was making fool of himself.
I'm not drunk. 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 I know what I'm doing. That's the way now. Go to that place. I'm just letting you carry me. I'm not drunk. I know exactly where I'm going. Wait, relax. Wait, leave me first. Leave me. You just leave me first.
My son is not a drunkard. No.
Madam, everything I have said right here is the truth. There is no atom of lie. In fact, I am now doing a double job. I am constantly helping your son all the time. You have to increase my pay.
Increase what?
Yes, now you have to increase the payment. Do you think it's easy?
Wait. Like I asked you before, what information were you able to gather that you are requesting for an increase?
Madam, everything I've said here, from what I've just said, it is clear that this business has been swapped. Yes, it has been swapped. Instead of me to get information, I am not being the one taking good care of your son. Okay, what if something had happened to your son or a car had hit him down?
It's not possible. Nothing will ever happen to my only son.
Okay, but all I know is that you have to increase my pay. You just have to increase my pay unless I'm not doing anything.
No problem. It is not even my fault that things didn't work out the way we planned it. But I will increase. I will pay you. I will even double it. Yes. All I want is for you to do what I asked you to do. That's all.
I'm going to do anything, as long as you're going to be paying me. I am okay.
Take it.
Confirm. No problem.
It's okay.
I am going to do everything.
Thank you so much for what you have done so far.
Problem.
Please, I need information.
I am going to
keep closer watch.
Sure.
Please, I'm begging you.
Thank you, ma.
I have to take my leave now.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Emily, I can see nervousness written all over you. Even a child can see it. You don't have to break a bridge after crossing it, because you might forget something and you want to go back to get it. Listen, the only advice you should always listen to is the one you give to yourself.
I just want to be happy. I didn't enjoy my marriage. I didn't experience happiness in my marriage. This is an opportunity for me to be happy. I just want to be happy.
And you think this will give you happiness? I've been in this for long, and I can comfortably tell you that there is no benefit at all. I have been with the fair, the dark, the young, and the old. Nothing.
Sonia, I just want to be happy. That's all.
And do you wish for permanent happiness, or you want temporary happiness?
Any happiness. Any happiness. I didn't experience any in my marriage. Temporary, permanent, whatever I can get. I just want to be happy. I just want to live my life.
It's all right. All I will say to you is, when you get out there, please be careful. Because you're going to be a toy that men will just toy with and do whatever they want. Be careful and take good care of yourself.
I will.
Okay? Come here. Okay.
Thank you.
It's all right. Just take good care of yourself and make sure to have a good day.
I have to go now.
Be careful.
In as much I love your vindictive approach, I think she's becoming too leechy. Or don't you think so?
My baby. My baby wants me to be by her side all the time. Yeah. She said she can't survive a day without seeing my shadows. But you know what? To me, I think that's a beautiful way to lead her. It seems to be more of a burden to me now. Although, patience is a virtue.
That she had to call you out even at the middle of the night to
Right.
see her.
Oh, well, anything is possible, bro. In the life of a gamer, everything becomes a tool of gaming aesthetics.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had enough today, so can we leave now?
Oh, sure. Let me just go up this and there we go. I'm tired.
Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. This one not Jakarta, Abupa baby Aku, for beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got it to you. No darling with them, for old men them day, for young girl them day, so for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. We are ready to do anything to make money. Happening babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town.
Betty. Betty!
Betty, are you okay?
We are having an exam tomorrow and we've got only today to read. What is the problem?
Please. That exams can wait. I know how to handle Mr. Jaffe.
Okay.
There is this guy I met on my way from Jay's house.
Okay.
Jesus. Why are you girls closing your books?
I don't get. Tell us more, Joe.
Okay. So, he was driving.
Okay.
He drove past me and then got in front and reversed back to me. When he got to where I was, he stopped and was calling me. But I didn't respond.
No be you again. I know say you go do shakara.
Yes. I'm not a cheap girl.
I know.
So, what happened? I want to hear more. So when he called and I did not respond,
Okay.
he came down from his car. Babe. When this guy came down,
Okay.
I saw, babe, guy is handsome.
Wow.
He is cute. He's sweet. I mean, he is built, well built. I'm not talking about. He's well built. He is energetic and rich. You need to see the car he drove. God. Deep down, I just couldn't wait to say yes if he was going to ask me out. So he just gave me his complimentary card and said he was going to invite me to his house tonight. Wow.
Okay. Betty, can we come along with you?
Oh, no. No, we don't have to go with her. She just met this guy, so I realized, right?
Yes. So you need all the time.
We all can't go on this first invite. Maybe subsequently I can bring you girls in.
It's fine. So let's go back to business. Let's read. I have exam tomorrow.
For you to stop reading, this guy's handsomeness is top notch. Babe, I can't even wait to meet him again. He's so handsome. I can imagine.
It's okay, let's read.
Let's read. I already said I was going to read.
You want to fail your exam, Shay?
Let's read. Don't mind Betty.
Let's read, okay. This did you
Yes,
finish?
Don't just tell me that! I can't believe I actually allowed that. Can't believe that I'll just go myself into this. Relax.
Empress, be calming down.
Can someone tell me what's going on here? What's the loggerhead for?
I told Empress here to take it easy on Emily. She will adapt. Besides, it's her first time out.
Please don't tell me that. She thought about it carefully before accepting to join us. I mean, she knows what she's up to. Look. If you don't want to do this, I'd rather you quit. You can't come here and spoil things for us. No, you can't.
I still don't get it. So can someone explain to me? I don't understand.
I mean, she wasn't useful and not even an outer.
You're supposed to use what you have to get what you want. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is complimentary.
Emily, do you still want to do this? Go upstairs, freshen up, and get some rest. Don't mind her. She's just hot-tempered. She's not a bad person. You will get used to her.
It was strange to me. Everything they did was strange to me.
I understand. But you must know that you're here for this. So you will put your mind and everything to it. And remember, every new phase of life comes with a different template of different lifestyles. So you must learn to adapt. Go upstairs, freshen up. Food is ready. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Empress! Your blood is always very hot. Empress! Empress!
Am I really doing the right thing? Have I even considered all the possible risk surrounding this new pattern of life that I have chosen? Dave, these are all your fault. You practically deprived me the joy and peaceful dividends of marriage. It's your fault.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, who are you?
My name is Betty. This card was given to me by one Mr. Roland. He asked me to come see him yesterday, but I had a very busy schedule, so I couldn't come.
Oh, okay, Roland, you are at the right place.
Okay. Is he in?
No, he's not in at the moment. He stepped out to get something, but he'll soon be back home. So just sit down, wait for him.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
My card.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. All right, make yourself comfortable. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na Jabarata.
Let me go! Leave me alone! Emily! That's Emily! That's Emily! Emily! Listen, are you... Come here! How dare you!
So baby, how you doing? You good?
I'm not fine.
What?
Baby, why did you stop taking my calls?
Hey, come on. That wasn't intentional. As a matter of fact, my day has been very, very, very busy. Like, filled up with a lot of things. I had a lot of files to treat on my desk in the office, and I was so tired, okay? Come on, baby. You shouldn't work during that, alright?
I was only scared. I thought you forgot about me and everything that has to do with me.
Oh, come on. Honey, listen. Even if I forget the word, I will never forget my baby, okay? Alright. I promise you this. I will make up for this time around.
Are you sure?
That's a promise, baby. That's a promise. You know I love you.
You know I love you too.
Oh, so good.
I'll be expecting more feelings from you.
I got it, okay? No problem. So why don't you go in there and prepare something special for both of us? Hmm?
You know I will do everything for you, really.
That's my baby. I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much. Love you 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. You know what I'm saying? You're so special to me, baby.
I know. right back.
All right. Well, it'll be good. Damn. She's beginning to become a thorn in my flesh. Baby, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Come on, that's my girl.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Guess what?
What?
I was about stepping out when you came in. So,
So?
I suggest we both go out together. Have fun.
Wait, but I just got here.
I know. I promise I'll make you comfortable, okay? Shall we?
How about I wait for you?
Oh, come on, baby. There'll be no need for that. You know why? Because you're going to be lonely. All right?
Yeah.
Or rather, I'm going to be lonely. I want you by my side. I need you by my side. We have to do a lot together while we're driving. Show you to the world. Lay you down.
Okay,
and let everyone see you. I got a beautiful girl. You know what I'm saying?
Emily has to go. I don't want to get myself involved in any police case. Neither do I want to get myself involved in any problem. So she has to go.
Calm down, Empress. Matters like this are meant to be handled carefully. Moreover, where do you want Emily to go to?
Anywhere. Let her just leave. Yes. I single-handedly cajoled the both of you to let her stay because of her condition. Now she is perfectly fine. Let her leave. Emily, leave. Go.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay?
She has caused us more harm and pain since she came. And at the end of the day, I will stand as the victim. So let her leave.
How is the man doing?
Oh, he should be fine. The doctor gave him the attention he needed. His mother was called to go to the hospital.
Who is this man? Like, which man would summon the courage to come in public and beat up a woman? Is he insane or something? Is something wrong with him?
He's Dave. My husband.
Was that your husband?
Yes.
If I had known that he is your husband, I would have crippled him. Can you imagine?
But why would he lay his hands on you today? He's supposed to be settling this issue amicably and not with violence. He's indeed a shameless man.
I don't know what to do anymore. Dave has turned my life upside down. I don't know what more he wants from me.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Are you owing him?
I don't understand.
Are you in possession of any of his properties or money and couldn't pay back?
No.
So, what about your parents?
My late parents never owed him. As a matter of fact, they don't even know him.
Oh, so he's being heartless to you because your parents are gone and nobody to speak on your behalf?
That's so inhuman of him.
Babe, you need to bring out the poorest in you. You need to be strong. You need to have a great opposition to claim your freedom. I mean, you were his wife and not his slave. So woman up and fight for your liberty. Stop crying. I mean, you cannot possibly allow a man that intimidates you go scot-free. No, you can't do that.
Yes, and I don't think he will come back. Not with that scar on his head.
He's unrepentant. He would definitely come back.
Hi, baby. I'm fine, baby. How are you? I'm good.
Mama, my head. Hey, Mama, you're holding me. It's holding me. My head. My head. My head. My head. My head. My head. My head.
Don't worry, let me press you hot water.
Huh?
Oh?
Okay. This gently. Easy.
Sorry.
Mama, easy. Mama, take it easy on me.
It's okay. You see, all you need to do now is to rest so that you regain your strength. I promise you, you'll be fine.
Mama, these people dealt with me.
Sorry.
They were very mean.
Sorry. Don't worry, the pain will subside. Oh?
Do it gently.
I will. After now, you go and rest.
Easy. When you're resting, raise it gently.
Sonia, you want to understand. You can't even begin to imagine what I went through in Dave's hand. I mean, his presence gives me adrenaline rush. It's that bad.
I understand. But choosing the life of prostitution is not good. What happened to the decency I know you for?
If all your advice is for me to go back to Dave, then I'm sorry. I will not take it. Dave dealt with me. I had miscarriages because of the beatings he gave to me. I even lost a 6-month-old pregnancy because of Dave. And you expect me to go back to him? That man is a sadist. He deprived me of everything.
It's all right. I understand. But it's more noble to be in a defined relationship than to indulge yourself in sex trade. It's not good. Remember, I've been in that game before. It didn't help me.
I'm not going to be in this game for long. I just want to enjoy myself a little. To live a little. I want to have a fair share of life's treats. That's all.
You're more like a sister to me. And I will always tell you the truth. There is no gain in prostitution.
Emily, I am sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I am very, very sorry. Do not forget in a hurry that you're my best bite. My sunshine. I know I've caused you pain. I know I haven't been the best husband that I ought to have been to you. I know I deserve an undeserved forgiveness from you because of what I have caused you. I am not even worthy to be before your sight. But please, kneeling before you is a man who has repented of his deeds against you. I begrudge every ill treatment I melted on you as my wife. Please, find a place in your heart to come back home. Many seasons has come and gone, but your absence is so strong in my home. Please, I beg of you, forgive me and return back home. Please. I am begging you.
Please, we are so sorry. We are really so sorry. Forgive my son and I. We regret everything that has happened. Because, and we promise that it will never ever happen again. Never.
Across my heart, I promise that everything that I did wrong to you will be fixed. Just come back home. Baby, please, come back home to me. Please, I beg of you.
I loved you. All I ever did was respect and give you the honor that you truly deserved. I already forgive you. My mind is clear, my heart is pure. I bear no grudges against you.
Thank you. Thank you. I said thank you for forgiving me. Thank you.
But we can never be together again.
You can say that. Please. Mama, please. Please.
Please.
Well, whatever this is, I swear, I will make amends. Please.
Forgiveness is found on the altar of repentance. However, remorse is not repentance.
Emily.
Can you just look at yourself? Can you? Dave, you have refused to eat, drink water, or even take your bath. Dave, you stink so badly.
I know that I stink, Mom. I know that I stink. All I need back is Emily, Mom. All I need is back. I want Emily back to my life. My life is empty without Emily. Mom, please. Can you please help me and beg Emily and tell her that I said I'm sorry for every wrong that I did to her across my heart. Just tell her that I said I'm sorry. Let her come back and not leave me. Please, I beg you. Please tell her that I'm sorry. I know I've offended her in so many ways, but she should forgive me and come back. Oh.
Can I ask you a question? Dave, if you were to be Emily, would you accept a man like you back into your life? Answer me.
Mom, this is not time for judgment. I just want you to please help me beg her. Tell her that I said I'm sorry for everything I have done to her. I know she would listen if you talk to her.
I doubt if she will agree to accept you back into her life. Because of your malicious maltreatment, she has lost 3 pregnancies, added to her ugly moments. David, it's okay. Please stop this. Fine. I will try talking to her again. I will go to her tomorrow. But you have to man up yourself. Stop behaving like a child.
You don't understand. My life, she's my whole life. She's my whole life.
I know that Dave will never rest until he speaks to me on the phone. But the truth is that I will never take his call. In fact, let me switch off my phone before he drains my battery. Heartless man. Sonia, are you okay?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here at this time of the night?
Never mind. But you look worried. Is everything alright?
Emily, it's about my love life. I'm having double mind. I've started noticing some awkward behavior from my man.
Sorry, I can't help you. I thought you wanted to talk about something else. I don't involve myself in anything love, like any love discussion or love, any entanglement. I don't want to get myself involved in it at all. You know my story. You know what I went through in the hands of Dave. You know my ordeal already. So please, good night.
Baby girl.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Come on. My best. My best.
There are kids here. Guys.
Come here.
Cheese.
Mira, what are you doing here? Don't tell me this is what you've been indulging yourself into. When your mother and I thought you were in school.
Is Chief your father?
What?
Yes.
Why? Why have you decided to be a disappointment to your mother and I? When we've been doing all to make sure we don't lack anything.
Unfortunately, Dad, I don't feel sorry for anything. What do you expect from a daughter the father sleeps around with different women? You and Mom failed me as parents, yes! So please!
Swear to me, Jay, that you've not touched my daughter.
Chief. No.
Is it like that? We have had sex countless times. I even had to abort my baby just to save your face.
Chief, your reactions towards this is not welcoming. You've been enjoying other people's daughters. Definitely, your daughter must be enjoyed by someone else. Of course, Chief. What goes around comes back around.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut it up before I shut that miserable thing up for you. So you have decided in spoiling my own daughter?
Nobody spoils me, Dad. I beg them to be their friend, yes! Please, let me be.
Jay, Chief, after all I have done for you, you have the mind to sleep with my daughter.
Chief, I never knew she is your daughter. I never knew.
Must you sleep with every lady you see? Must you?
Chief, that makes us even. You sleep with every girl that comes to you. I supply ladies to you. What makes your daughter different?
I'm pregnant for you, Chief.
Oh!
Leave me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong with you?
You have some sorry about this. I tried to stop her, but you know Sonia, she wouldn't listen. She's so stubborn. I can't give a fuck. Do I care? Damn that shit, okay? Hey, sweetheart. Come on. Don't give me that look, okay? I mean, if you're worried about what just happened, it means you're worried about my past. She is my ex. And you're the present, okay? That makes you special.
Babe,
Yes.
you mean your ex comes into your house unannounced?
That's exactly what you just saw. She's so stubborn, so irritating, unlike you. You know? Don't be bothered about that, okay?
You should feel special because you are the one in my life right now. I can't even compromise your presence in this house. As a matter of fact, this old house you're saying, belongs to you, the First Lady, Her Excellency.
Life has not been easy with Dave since you left. He has come to realize the vacancy you occupied in his life. I mean, Dave, your husband.
I don't want to be associated with the name Dave in my life again. He's not my husband.
Honestly, I'm in short of words. Emily, I know you are pained. I know that you are greatly hurt. I understand the moment. But please, I'm pleading. Have a rethink. Be good.
You know what? You are wicked and selfish. Why exactly should I have a rethink? Huh? No, tell me. You know, you are the reason I'm refusing to go back to Dave.
What?
You heard me right. I'm saying this to your face. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it to your face. You're the reason Dave maltreated me.
No. That's not true. It's not true.
Oh, relax. Relax. There's no alarm for self-defense here. You know, you should be apologetic about yourself, not about your son, Dave. Do you know what you did to me? Do you know? Please. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stand up, please. I don't like this. Just stand up, please.
Look, Emily. Truly, I wronged you. You are right. If you condemn me, you are right. I wronged you. But please, there wouldn't have been any forgiveness if there was no sin. Please forgive me and forgive Dave, my son. I acknowledge and I accept my wrongs. Bikobara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
Can you sit down?
Please, I want you to come back so that we can live as one happy family again. Because,
Please, get up and sit down, please. I mean, I don't want people to come back and see us be like this. Just sit. Can you sit, please? Just sit down, please. I forgave you long ago, but I will never accept you people back into my life. Excuse me. I wonder how God created men that they are so emotionless. The best description for selfishness is the male gender. Yes.
I've never, and I've not done anything wrong to Roland to deserve this. But if he chooses to dump me just like that, I promise I would dump him 6 feet. He will regret ever dumping me.
Babe, it's okay. It's okay. He's not worth your tears. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? Why don't you dress up so we can all hang out, you know. So you can come off this bad mood. It's not good for you.
I don't want to go out. What am I going out for? What am I leaving for?
Don't talk like that. It's okay. Stop this. It's okay.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me, my dear wife. I know I have failed in delivering my responsibilities. I also failed as a husband and a father in my home. Please, Kate, forgive me, please. Please, forgive me.
Are you okay? This girl is pregnant.
What have I done to myself? I've succeeded in spoiling my own home. What's this? What is this?
You wouldn't dare. I repeat, Empress. You will not try it. Listen, don't take my silence for cowardice. You can't treat me like a slave simply because I am humble and submissive. I am not your slave. You will do it again and again. And you're not going to do anything, will you? Don't dare me. Don't dare me else. You will not believe what I will do to you. You bloody gold digger. How dare you! Stop it! Do not dare call me names again. I will take everything from you, but not calling me names. Don't try it.
And what's the meaning of this? What exactly is going on here? Every night is one shout or the other. Can't we have peace in this house? What is the matter? What's happening?
This lunatic doesn't seize every opportunity to snatch the men I want to have fun with away from me. And she did it again today. You know, when an anthill magnifies itself to be a mountain, the anthill loses attention. In other words, my darling, this said man was attracted to me first and not you, the anthill. So deal with it, bitch.
What exactly is going on here? I don't get it.
Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them gon' tend to you. Ooh, no darling with them. For old men them day, for young girl them day. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Schooling babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi meme. Always on the move. Always on the move.
When the guy drove in, I told you my advances on him. And what did you do? You went behind me and snatched him away.
Is that why you're acting irrational? Can you hear yourself? When the guy drove in, I told you my excuse you? Who do you think you are? Why are you acting all bossy? As if you're bigger and better than all of us. Hello? Hello? Come down from your high horse. Drop your egocentric character. We are all the same. Okay? You're not better than any of us.
Enough. Enough.
No, it's not enough.
What exactly is going on between you and Empress? Because it's getting too much.
Yes, I will explain to you. I will explain to you. This girl right here does not like me. From day one, from the first day I joined this group, she has grew this bitterness and hatred towards me. Actually, joined this so that I can get a life. I can enjoy. I can be happy for once. But she's making it worse. What have I done to you? You know my pains, but you seize every opportunity to use it against me. She divulges my secret to any man, every man that comes to me. Is that right? You know what? I quit. I am done with this.
Sonia, it's all your fault. I blame you for everything. All that we have worked for over the years just crumbled. Everything just went down the drain. All because of some love I don't know about.
Emily!
Mom, you're back. How did it go? How did it go?
You should be seeking for a way forward. What you are doing now is absolutely not necessary. See, I have tried my possible best. I tried talking to Emily, using my words carefully. Yes, but she's so vehement in her decision. She refused to give me listening ear. I have this great doubt if Emily will ever consider coming to this house again as a wife.
Mom. Well, I've come to realize that you're part of my problems. Imagine what you said after everything you said here. And that means you're part of my problems.
After all I have done?
Yes, of course, because you're meant to be supporting me as a son. You're supposed to be fighting with me to help me get out of this emotional mess that I've gotten myself into, and not to speak the other way around. You keep being pessimistic. You have never been optimistic in anything you do. Look at it, the one you went for right now. How did it come? It's all pro-abortive.
It's obvious. Yes, a sane human can quickly dictate the possible outcome of a particular incident. You surprise me, Dave. Oh yes, where is the man in you? Where is that aggressive and agile man in you? You behaved and placed yourself so high that I thought that nothing will ever affect you negatively. Here you are. You have ruined your love life because I don't see Emily coming back to you again.
Mom, please, please, please. I am just trying so hard to keep to myself. And stop talking to me as if I'm suffering from schizophrenia. Stop talking to me as if I am having schizophrenia. Please! I'm already dealing with so much emotional energy and I don't want to start dealing with yours. I beg you.
Then you should let her go.
That's impossible.
No, you have to. Just let her go. Because that is what you have always wanted.
You know, I think it's time we stop gallivanting with men of different age.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's obvious we won't end well.
Yes. I realize you're speaking in parables and I can't remember you being Deputy Jesus.
Don't forget what happened to Mira.
And I am not Mira. Don't even go there.
Huh. If you must know, Jay defrauded Chief and he has left town. Chief is now bankrupt. I believe by now he must have gone back to his dilapidated home in the village.
Oh. That was really bad for them.
That's not all. Jay had a car accident. Jay is dead. Jay is no more.
Arela, you're trying so hard to infuse fear into me, but it won't work.
Betty, you need to have a careful thought about this whole thing. Okay? Don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I didn't tell you about this whole thing. It's time we stop this prostitution and face our future. It's high time. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move.
What a life. Was I born into this world just to have a taste of bitterness? What has life offered me other than pain?
Roland should not make a mess of my life. If there is anything I have done is to love him. I have totally reciprocated the love he had for me. Roland shouldn't mess my life. Loving him back is never a crime.
Sonia, what are you doing here? You're pasting around me and I don't like it. What's all this? What are you doing in my house?
Where is Roland? I'm here to see him.
And who are you referring that question to? Do I look like his keeper that watches over him? Or does this place look like his house?
Stop. You're his friend and you should know where he is.
First, Sonia, you came to my house unrecognized. I let you go because I know you lacked home training.
Excuse me. Are you trying to insult me in any way?
Not at all. No insult here. And now you are asking me the whereabouts of a full-grown man. Sonia, what do you expect me to tell you?
Gibson, I have done everything in my power to make this relationship work. And you know, I love Roland so much. I love him and I know what I've given up just to be with him. Why is he treating me like this? What have I done? Did I do anything wrong? Why is he treating me like this? The other time, I caught him in an uncompromising position making out with another girl. I left because I felt he was going to come for me. But he never did. Why? Why is Roland treating me like this? Do I deserve this?
Why are you hurting yourself, thinking that you're being hurt by a man?
I don't get it.
You know, there's a great watchword in life. That is, move on. It's very obvious to you, but yet he keep pushing further. He stopped texting you, calling you, or even want to see you. That should clearly state to you that he doesn't want to be with you anymore. But no, you wouldn't want to move. Come on, move on, Sonia. Move on. You know, it is elemental for one to be happy as far as life is concerned. Move on, Sonia, and forget about my friend Laurent.
I can't. I can't forget about Roland. I love him.
Deal with it.
What are you saying?
Hey, Gibson.
Hi, Betty. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I am here to see Roland. Is he in?
Oh, well, Roland is not in at the moment, but you can go in and wait for him. I believe he will be here shortly.
All right, thank you. You have a great day ahead.
You too. Have fun.
Yeah.
Wait. What are you saying? Are you saying that you should go in and wait for my own boyfriend?
Sonia, the lady you just saw go in there, that's Roland's new choice. When Nigerian brand is in vogue, Japanese don't deal or come closer. Please excuse me.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so...
Sonia. Baby girl, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've forgiven you, my love. You have a very special place in my heart. I am back. For good.
I am sorry for everything. I am deeply sorry. And I can never forget the reason I love you so dearly. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. I'll make your dreams come true. I can stop loving you. Thank you for coming back to me. My life has been so empty without you. Thank you.
Dave. Dave, what is it? What are you doing?
I was having some kind of vision, like Emily was here, and I felt her. I was able to touch her hands. It felt so real.
Hey. Dave, please. You need to calm down. That is not reality at all. Because Emily is not here. See, your hallucination is as a result of your emotions. I have told you for the umpteenth time to let her go so that you can free yourself from this
emotional stress. Dave, you hardly sleep.
There is no way you would expect me to allow Emily to go. Mom, that woman is the only woman that could endure me. My life is so empty without that woman, and there is no way I would let another man take care of that woman.
It's okay. It's okay, Dave. All hope is not lost. There is miracle. All you need to do now is to go in there and rest. Go and sleep. Please.
I don't know where you are. And I know you can hear me. Please. I beg you. Come back home.
Listen. Good men are rare, okay? Men are generally fickle-minded and wicked. They're not worth your tears. Please, stop crying. We had warned you. We have placed this very picture of misfortune before you. But you wouldn't listen. Now look at you. Love has actually blinded you.
Why me? Why me? Why did I see all the deceptive moves? Why me?
Don't blame yourself, okay? Don't blame yourself. Men are like that. It's okay.
I don't even know what to say. I'm confused.
You're confused? No, you can't be confused. I mean, what else do you want her to do? She has to move on. Move on with your life.
I swear, I will kill that little prostitute. I will kill her and bury her. I will make sure I frustrate Roland. Any woman I see around him will suffer. He will pay for it. I swear, I will tell him my name is Sonia.
Sonia! Sonia! Sonia, please. Sonia, you're going to hurt yourself.
I will support Sonia in whatever move she makes.
You're not serious, are you?
I am. Do you know what it means to be hurt by someone you've set aside so much for? Do you know what it means to be deceived?
I can't behave like a clown because I am not. Sonia can go beyond extreme and do something crazy. I mean, what are you talking about? You're acting like you don't know Sonia. All I'm saying is that we should do as much as possible to control her aggression and forehead any impending danger in her life.
Listen, can Sonia be that dangerous? Sonia is a tough woman. Whatever she can have, she destroys. All we need to do right now is to keep a close watch on her so she doesn't make an irreparable mistake.
No. Whatever it is, she needs to let go. Yes.
I understand you very well, but Roland needs to be taught a lesson. It is not everybody he can tell with your heart. Sonia is going through a lot emotionally, physically, in every aspect. She's not thinking straight right now. Please allow her do her wish, and I support her.
What's wrong with you? Are you listening to yourself? Why are you being so insensitive? You know Sonia very well. She can be deadly and vindictive.
The last time I checked, I am not the one with a broken heart. And I'm not here to avenge anything. And you are having the discussion with the wrong person.
Look, Zainab. We have to talk to Sonia. And she will have to listen to us. I mean, I'm having this bad feeling that something wants to go wrong. You and I know her very well. How she killed Benjamin, who tried to rape her instantly. How she poisoned Belinda for a little lie that could be waved out. And how she stabbed and paralyzed Jack for the money that he stole from her. Zena, you and I know Sonia so well. We need to talk to her. Please.
Well, it's your call. You can talk to her if you wish.
We need to talk to her. Yes. Zena! 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 What is going on with my life? Am I actually rolling with the right people? How can someone take another person's life for the sake of love? What kind of obsession is that?
Listen, you brat, little monkey. So this is where you are.
Yeah, madam. I won't have you come here to call me names.
Who is your madam? Listen to me. I am here to warn you to stay away from my man. Stay away from Roland and whatever feelings you have for him. Kill it. Did I make myself clear?
You are very shameless.
You're what?
Madam, take it easy now.
How dare you talk to
take
me?
it easy.
Are you insane? Is something wrong with you? Just
Calm
stay
down.
away from this. Do you hear me? So you have the effrontery, no, the temerity to speak to me, right? You've grown wings. You have the temerity to speak to me, Sonia. You didn't ask question, right? You're very crazy. Now listen to me and listen to me very carefully. This is my last warning. Stay away from my man, Roland, and kill whatever feelings you have for him. Else, you will not like what I will do to you.
That is never going to happen.
You say what?
Please stop! Madam, take it easy now! Hey, somebody help me! Oh! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Hey! Stop now, madam! Take it easy, stop!
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled.
You smoke? We need to talk.
Emily, there is a lot about me you don't know.
It's a feeling of empathy. I know. I understand. Trust me, I know everything because I've been through this trauma before. Listen, you have to take control of yourself. Don't allow the ugly incident that happened. Don't allow it to make you do things that you will regret. Please. Life is simple. Love has failed you at first sight. So what? Now you know your weak point. You have to be strong. Okay? Listen. When we have life, we have hope in abundance. Okay?
I am done. I am done with everything called love and everything that has to do with it.
Very well then. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Take control. You've been drinking and smoking excessively. You don't even eat anymore. You don't eat regularly and it's not good for your health. You need to help yourself. You need to help yourself. This here, it won't help you.
I've heard you. Thank you.
You're welcome. First, I'm going to go to the kitchen to make you something very delicious. It's fine. You'll be fine, okay? I'll be right back with your food.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. Having no one to speak for me, no safer place or solace for me. Shimo, abokam sije. Misery and woe is the talk of the day for me. What's the essence of living?
Where could she be going to?
I'm wondering. She didn't even speak to anybody. I mean, she has not spoken to anybody and now she's going out.
She's a big girl. She can actually take care of herself.
Hello, who is this?
Emily!
Please come and take your call and not the idiot that is calling me.
What's the problem?
Roland, the worst has been done. The poor little girl is gone for nothing. Because of that monster. That beast. That mean human being.
Who are you talking about? I don't get it. Can you be specific, please?
Sonia shot Beth a few hours ago.
What? Is this a joke?
Roland, I wouldn't joke over a person's life. Sonia shot Betty to death. Roland, Betty is dead and gone.
Oh my God. Do you have an evidence?
Follow me and I will show you her body.
Where are you guys going to? And why are you dressed like this?
We're going for a church program.
Church program. That reminds me, have you seen Sonia? I've searched for her virtually everywhere, even in her room. She's not there. Have you seen her?
She can always take care of herself. Don't bother yourself.
So, why didn't you invite me for this church program? I'm going to be all alone in this house.
Don't worry, next time I will. Everything about the car wash business has crushed. It has ended. So we need to give our lives to Christ.
You know what? We're already late for church, so there is no time for discussion.
So you guys are now born again?
To God be the glory. Let me catch up with her. Take care of yourself, okay?
I will. Please pray for me.
I will.
Born again. Just like that.
Happening babes in town. Ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them gon' tend to you. Ooh, no darling with them, for old men them there, for young girl them there, so for money go drop. Happening baby.
She will never go scot-free. No, we won't allow that.
What do we do?
I don't know, but we'll think of something to do.
Sonia is very devilish. Very wicked and heartless. She even went as far as killing an innocent girl. An innocent girl for that matter.
The innocent girl's blood seeks for justice. And that we must accomplish.
I suggest you go to the police.
No, never. Justice will never be achieved. Blueland, I have something in mind. Come.
There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to death. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but once. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but one. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end
Vengeance is better served cold. Roland heard the effrontery to toy with my heart, my emotions. He is next for me to bring down. Justice. Justice for all the girls whose feelings has been dribbled by men who pose to be in love, but wolves in sheep clothing. And what the hell do you think you're doing here, you bastard? Beast! Devil!
I heard you looking for me, so I decided to find you instead.
Roland, you hurt the mind, the effrontery, the temerity to play with my heart, my feelings, and my body. How dare you? How dare you?
Vengeance. Give birth to more vengeance. Vengeance is supposed to be God's exclusive responsibility. But when man takes over vengeance instead of God, it becomes a sin to mankind.
Well said, Gibson. You know, the wages of sin is death. And to punish the transgressor with death is God's own responsibility.
Sometimes it's good we take laws into our hands.
You bothered because you think I toyed with your emotions, right? You played with Gibson's heart first. And all I have done is pay you back with your own coin. But you chose to take someone's life.
Thought you're smart, huh? Goodbye, Sonia, until we meet to part no more.
Let's get out of here.
Are you okay?
I don't know, but something is bothering me.
What could that be?
It's about Emily.
Okay, Sit down, please. Sit down. So, tell me, what is it about Emily?
I don't know. But I hope she's fine wherever she is now.
I believe wherever she is at the moment, she's definitely fine. But Mama, you need to sleep. You can't keep awake all night.
I'm fine. I will sleep. I will.
Sonia! Sonia! What happened to you? Yes, what happened to you, Sonia? Sonia, talk. Can you say something? What happened to you? Huh? Speak to us, please.
Roland was here. Roland was here.
Roland was here, and what happened?
Confrontation. And he shot me. He shot me.
Wait, let me help you up. Help me. Jesus. Sonia, what are you doing with a gun?
There is power in the nozzle of a gun.
What are you doing with a gun in our house? I need to help her. We need to get help. He's calling me. Hello? Jesus! Okay, I'll be with you shortly. Hold on, so I have to go. I'll be right back. Wait. What? Wait. Stop. I need to help you out. What is she going through? Sorry.
Philmond, so what's next?
She won't survive the bullet wound. She will die eventually.
We have gotten just measure for the ill treatment women give to men.
The first thing tomorrow morning, we'll get Betty's body and give her a befitting burial.
Whatever happens, we must leave this town as soon as possible.
Yeah. We'll have to sell our property at Bigwig Estate. And thereafter, we'll relocate out of town till everything is calm.
I think that's a wise saying.
Justice for Betty.
Justice for Betty.
What is it now? Why did you call me?
She's dead.
What happened to her? Betty?
She was shot dead.
By who? Betty, wake up.
I don't know.
Betty, wake up. Wake up.
I have the picture.
This is Sonia's car.
You know them?
Yes, I do. Please help me. Help me wake up. Betty, wake up.
She's dead.
Wake up.
She's dead. Sorry. Sorry.
Sonia, you will pay for this. I promise you. Let's wake up.
Jay, help me wake up, please. Wake up, Betty. Betty, wake up. Betty, please wake up. No, just do something, Jay. Just stop. Just do something. She's all I have.
Hold yourself, please.
Sonia, it wasn't my intentions for things to turn out this way. You were supposed to be my woman, but you played me for the fool. I loved you at first sight, but you turned me into your plaything. Now I know that the meeting point of every relationship matters no matter what. I think I should plan my life towards getting married and settling down. Youthfulness is full of unforeseen situations that determines old age.
What did I do now?
You bastard! Tell me why I shouldn't bust your brain. You bastard!
Zina, calm down. What is it?
Sonia killed my sister.
What? Sorry. Who is your sister?
Betty is my sister. You killed her because you found out she had something to do with Roland.
Did you kill someone?
Did you or did you not?
Zina, just calm down, okay? Calm down. Sonia,
sorry.
Just calm down, please. Calm down.
Hold it. You're under arrest.
Under arrest. Keep that out.
Drop it.
Move. Hey, you guys. Move it. Move. Where they go? Be going.
Mom, Emily, can I please talk to you for the very last time? Please, I beg you.
Let me call you back. What is it again? Why are you pestering my life? Why are you following me around like a faithful bloodhound? What have I done to you?
My daughter, please. Hear us out. Just this once and for all, please. Pick up.
I just want you to know that everything I did to you was as a result of mental challenge. I was not myself. I was able to see a doctor, a therapist, who later diagnosed me of bipolar. They said I had a mental disorder, which also contributed to the way I treated you. I am so sorry. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
How do I forgive you? Where do I start to forgive you? Dave, I loved and respected you. I practically worshipped you. What did you do? You subjected me to suffering. You trampled on my dignity. How do you expect me to forgive you? Where do I start to forgive you?
See, my daughter, it was not natural. Like he told you, he was mentally affected. He even threatened my own life. He wanted to beat me. Yes.
It was that bad. It was that bad. Thanks to the therapist that handled my case, who diagnosed me of gynophobia and gamatophobia. I mean, all of this contributed to the way I was treating you in the past. But right now, as I'm talking to you, I have already gone through the reformatory process. I'm a changed man. All of the things you used to know about me in the past is all gone. Please, I beg you, just find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Emily, please come back home. I am a changed man, please. I was only suffering from mental disorder. Please, ask my name.
Please, Nessie. You know why you loved my son in the first place. Please, Mom, give him another chance. I'm begging you, please. 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 Hey, Chuku, thank you. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thank you.
There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to death. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but once. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but one. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Don't